Ignore that. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Bloodborne. How is everyone? How was your week? Did everyone have a... Wait, there was no holidays. Wait, was there any holidays this week? I don't think there was. Hold on, I need to check. No, there wasn't. It's... Oh shit, it's all this week. Oh my lord. Okay, that's fine. I'm with it. Maybe I get more money this week. How we doing? How we doing today? So today we are playing some Bloodborne. It is like an eldritch horror. I don't know how to describe it. Let me pull up a good, I don't know, a good thing to read while I'm yapping a little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I had an interesting week. It was nice, and then we had some interesting work things that were not necessarily bad. It was interesting. Apparently, I think someone's gonna. I think company-wide, I think someone's getting fired based on something that I saw yesterday. But it's fine. They should have known better. It's not at my base, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's see. But it was a good week. It wasn't so bad. I had a bit of a migraine yesterday, which was kind of unfortunate. But I managed to work through it, you know. They were really cool, and they were like, yo, let us know if you need to leave or if you need to go home or anything like that. And I was like, I'll let you know, don't worry. I'm chilling though, and it felt like someone took a metal pipe to my forehead. It was one of those ones that like goes all the way from your nose to the back of the base of your neck. And that is truly the pinnacle of what it was yesterday, and it was just horrible. But a lot of weird things happened this week. I got to reign as a lead. Brain hurting, never fun. I know, but that was like the first headache I had in a long time too, which is really crazy. Oh goodness. It's just one of those things. Is this the... Is this the thing? Okay, well, this is a bunch of lying, that's for sure. See, I was trying to look up, like, some good lore to read before I could play the game. That way, like, I don't know, it would make a little bit more sense, and it's things to kind of keep in mind. But, yeah. So to clarify, Bloodborne is separate from Dark Souls, right? Yes. Though, there is something in the game that may slightly connect it to Demon Souls, which is also a Sony IP. But I don't think it was confirmed. There was just something that I'll probably bring up when we get there. And we'll just kind of go from it. I'm going to play this game in a very, very specific way so that we can maximize lore and kind of just go from there. I also gave myself a new PlayStation account so that way I can get some fun little trophies, because why not? And yet I can't find where the is it this one? Is it this one? Maybe it's better to just not. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to close the thing. I had a... Oh, no. Hang on. Maybe it's better if I don't play. I'll just watch that later. I'm gonna be honest, I have a concert that I'm ready to watch. And it's ready to go. Anyway, yeah, so okay, and let me see if I can explain this in a slightly different way. This is a game that is just full of eldritch beings. It's all about blood administration or blood something. I don't know. Basically, the consumption or application through like syringes and stuff like that. Administration? I don't know. Of blood to heal, you know, illnesses and all that kind of things. There is the main focal point of this entire game is of the healing church, and they use blood administration to, well, heal people, obviously. Obviously, things went a little awry, and then you kind of just end up getting the events of Bloodborne. So, yes, Eldritch bloodletting, that's a good way to put it. Like steampunk blood transfusion. Yes, that is also a good way to put it. But nonetheless, that's like the main thing. That's like probably the less amount of things that I could probably say that wouldn't go into too much. Everything else we're gonna learn by reading. And oh god, is there going to be a lot of reading. There's also going to be a lot of death, because death is the biggest part of this game. So when I'm dying, don't be throwing tomatoes at me. Cosmic horrors? Oh, you have no idea. Actually, now that I think about it, this game does have a lot of phobias that are related. Like, I think it's, what's the one with like the holes? Hang on. Trypophobia, arachnophobia. There's a lot of phobias in this, so I'm actually yeah, trypophobia. So let me put a disclaimer on the chat. This game has many phobias and eldritch horrors associated, which actually, not eldritch horrors, and uncomfortable situations. I don't know how to spell associated. Is it? That looks right. Viewer discretion. That's not how you spell discretion. How do you spell discretion? Really? All right. And trust me when I say this game can get really, really uncomfortable. Hello, King. Welcome, welcome. You forgot I had a new starting time? I'm sorry. I mean, I could go back to the old starting time. I just like having more time to do things. How you doing, King? Welcome, welcome. I will say this. If there is situations of blood and, like, I don't want to spoil it. Basically, if graphic things disturb you, it's not a visual graphic thing. It's like psychological and things that could possibly be very uncomfortable for things that even today would be considered kind of controversial. If those things would make you uncomfortable, I actually highly recommend you do not watch this stream. But that stuff happens a little later when we find out more about things and see more important things. It's not to the point of being like ridiculous. Like, honestly, there's a cut content in Dark Souls 3 that is way worse than this game, but this game can be pretty bad. You're tired for some reason? Get some coffee. All right. Either way, I've said all I've needed to say. Lore is really interesting. It basically makes you think. We're going to put together the pieces. You'll stay safe then. Thanks for the money. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now that we put... we're going to be putting the pieces together while we play, obviously. So, I may not have all the answers. I've played this game a whole honkin' 1 or 2 times, but I have never beaten the final boss or the DLC's final boss because honestly, it was just a gigantic skill issue at the time, and honestly, all my stats were all over the place. It was not great. But yeah. Also, there is a bit of a delay if you're trying to do catch the star. I'd say if you see it ahead of yourself, give it 2 or 3 seconds and then hit the jump command. Or just spam the jump command. It's up to you guys. It don't matter. But there is a little bit of a delay. So, obviously with all cutscenes, I will be not talking because there is a lot of info that can get dumped into it. And basically anytime anyone's talking, I'm going to be shutting up. And after that, we will be reevaluating, asking questions and stuff like that. We will be trying to piece together everything. Jump, jump, jump. Also, fun fact, and this has no relation to Bloodborne, I got my Steam Deck today. I'm very happy, and I'm going to be playing that probably a lot at work. So, fun things. Also, I do not have online for this game, so for those of you who have played this game, I will not be utilizing that dungeon to make this game easier, and I have no plans to actually make this game easier for myself. I'm gonna make this game fucking hard, so let's get started. And please let me know if the audio is good on this. Actually, I can just turn it up immediately on my OBS just a touch. Yeah, free PS4, so we both gaming. For free PS4 is kind of goated because you could literally play this game. This game, if you get it and the DLC, I think it's like $60. It's pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna try to shut up. Please let me know if the audio is too low on this cutscene, and I will adjust it accordingly. So, let's get started.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
And that's what he called it. Blood ministration. If you don't know what that is, I think you can also look it up. There might actually, let me look it up. Let me see if there's an actual definition for it. Blood ministration. Here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Wait, this is massive. Okay, I'm gonna read this actually. Okay, so Yharnam, which is the city that we will be being in, basically. This is where the game takes place. Is the home of blood ministration, a unique but common treatment in Yharnam. The Healing Church, which is what I mentioned, is the fountainhead of blood healing. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. To the church, blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. The blood ministration is performed by the Healing Church and blood ministers who belong to it. Yharnam's blood ministration is said to have the ability to cure all diseases, and thus it attracts all kinds of sickly travelers who seek this miraculous blood. Ever since the beast plague that ravaged Yarnum, the outsiders would have made a contract to become beast hunters as payment for blood healing, if they cannot afford it. However, as the hunter, which is what we will be, as the hunter also witnesses, any patient who receives Yarnum's special blood will have a hallucination of a bloody beast crawling towards them, though the blood ministers assure patients that this hallucination is just a mere bad dream. It is depicted as a surgery altar in the church research hall, which proves that the hallucinations happen to everyone who imbibes the old blood. After the blood ministration, the patient's health is significantly increased. Additionally, the hunter uses blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. Little do they know, the miraculous blood ministration is the root of the beast's scourge. The church knows about their blood ministration's beastly side effects, but they blame the outsiders for the source of the scourge. Their propaganda greatly affected Yarnumites, which is the citizens of Yarnum, long imbibers of blood, turning them hostile towards outsiders. Travelers who are unlucky enough to get caught in the night of the hunt will be killed. So that was that's what the brightness was talking about? Yes. Alright, let's make our character. I'm gonna not go crazy with this, honestly. Like, I don't really care that much about what the character looks like. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Wait, don't you get the... That's fine. Well, let me change the hair. At least. Age is mature, damn it. Enter name. Yes. Oh my god, that's so loud. At least in my ear. So people consume magic blood for medical reasons, but said blood also has medical reasons? It's not magic, in a way. But cursed would be more apt to it, I guess, I suppose. In a way. Dog, where's the hair? Oh, here we go. Alright, it don't matter. Just look for the... ye old ponytail. That'll do it. Hair color. You just milk it a little green, that's all. And that's all we're doing. That's all I need to do. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not going to do glasses. Even if I have glasses on right now, I'm not going to do them. Alright. Bill, we don't care about that. Okay, origin is milquetoast, which is like ordinary, happy upbringing. All attributes are average. This is a fine start if you want to go it that way. Going in blind, I think a lot of people are going to go in blind. There's a lot of people that ironically just do not play this game because it's a PlayStation exclusive. The lone survivor is of Lost Hamlet, high life essence and vigor, troubled childhood, suffered misfortune and youth. Violent past, which obviously you know what that would be. Someone probably was very, very aggressive, has a high strength stat, which is honestly kind of funny. Professional, born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Military veteran, which is usually everyone's go-to because it's like the quality build. It's pretty good in strength and skill. Scion to a respectable line, which is the noble. Cruel fate, face terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose, which is more arcane, I guess, and a little bit more endurance. Or waste of skin. You are nothing, talentless, and you should not have born. This is what I'm going to pick. Kind of gives you the bare minimum stats of everything that you need. And honestly, it's kind of one of those weird ones. Like, honestly, if I was really going to pick something, I should really pick the Noble Scion because of what I'm going to be using. But because Waste of Skin gives me 10 strength, which I think is like the bare minimum of what I need for things later, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this one. And also, like, why not? Is there any benefits to the last one? No. You're just really low level. It makes things harder. And you have a little bit more variant to where you want to put your levels. That's kind of where everyone usually puts it. And that's it. No. How do I continue? Oh, finish. All right, we ready? Well, I like the lore behind him. That's why.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Yup. And that's where we start. Obviously, seems like we're an outsider that is taking place in Blood Administration. I'm gonna go ahead and just ditch the hood. So, easy first thing. Obviously, we wake up in what seems to be a hospital, but it is pretty run down. Oh, right. Oh, God, no. I forgot this game is all backwards. Okay. I have to get used to it. This game is completely backwards from Night Rain, obviously. But that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, I keep hitting the stupid triangle button. I wish I could like adapt everything. So what we saw basically was a beast, and while he did say it may have been a dream or it will have been a dream, you can obviously see that it was not a freaking dream. That was a real beast that was trying to kill us while we were taking place in Blood Administration. So you have to question what the hell is going on. In one hand, I have two options basically from here. I can fight this thing, or I can run. And much to most people's surprises, running is a viable tactic. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. And he's gonna scare the fuck out of me. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Oh my god, he's gonna follow me all the way through. go, just go, just go, just go. Actually, I'm gonna come back. I don't care about this right now. Yeah, as we can see. What are you sitting down for, dude? Oh my god. Oh, some of my favorite freaking dialogue where they will always just say, away, away. Go, 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 go. They really are mad and angry, and I'm dead. That's okay. Like I said, death is a huge part of this game. I usually don't die to that, but it's fair. I'm gonna die probably for my learning curve. It's not a big deal. This is the Hunter's Dream, and we can immediately see that we have these little guys that were trying to eat us whole. It's quite nice. It's a very, very peaceful place, and I'm actually kind of gonna shut up for a moment just so you can hear the music. Let me actually turn it up just a touch. Oh, wow, immediately? Well, hold on a moment. Oh, it's closed. Well, these are what is known as the messengers. They are, quite honestly, our biggest fan, because they are going to be kind of helping us throughout the game. And this is like the make or break. These are basically your starting weapons. Think of this like Pokemon. Everyone is so divisive on which is like the best weapon. And honestly, I think it's the general consensus that the Hunter Axe is probably the best starting weapon. Saw Cleaver is a very close second, and the Threaded Cane is probably the worst. But honestly, I'm gonna go with the cane because it's my favorite. And most people don't pick this one for some reason. I like this cane. But luckily for everything, all weapons are kind of trick weapons. I did not mean to do that. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be fixing everything. But we also have a gun. Everyone gets a gun. Like, you always will have an offhand gun. Though I think there's one option that's like a fist or something like that. I'm gonna be picking the Hunter pistol because honestly, this is more like damage, kinda, but not really. Like, these are really just, hey, you're gonna learn how to parry. I think this literally uses like 2 bullets every time you use it. This one uses 1. I'm using the Hunter pistol because I want to save as many bullets as I possibly can get and hope for the best. And now we have our weapons. And there we go. We have our cane. If you saw there, the flick of the wrist, we have basically a standard sword in a way. Or we can have a whip, which is probably why it's my favorite. And honestly, it's just really good with crowd control. Alright. As you can see here, our little messenger friend. You can trade your blood echoes, not souls, to buy basically your standard hunter weapons. Blood vials to heal, quicksilver bullets to, well, hunt beasts, or parry, like most people usually do. Molotov cocktails, which I will be using a lot of items in this game. Like, this game is very, very good with their item usage, and every item other than what I think is like maybe one thing is actually very viable and very good to use. And we'll leave it there. This is just an abandoned doll. We will learn more later. Are our little fans past victims of this city? No. Not necessarily. Alright. Back we come to Yosefka's clinic. So, first things first. We obviously cannot go back to the room that we started in. But if you look close enough, you can see someone in the right behind the door.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
And she gives us a blood vial.
Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Okay. So basically what we can understand now is that obviously Yosefka here does not want to open this door for obvious reasons. She doesn't want to get killed by a beast. And honestly, it's very justifiable. Now, this is where things are going to get really interesting. Because now I need to remember how to play Bloodborne. If I remember correctly. And I don't! Okay! Okay. Learning curve. I'll get the it's literally just gonna be in the very beginning that I'm gonna be dying a lot. And honestly, that kind of goes with any learning curve. I'm very used to the other Souls games that have a very, very different control palette, basically. And if you can see there also, I didn't have any to begin with, but his eyes are glowing. Basically, anytime you die, this game introduced a very interesting thing that made it so that if you kill the enemy, you get your blood echoes. I got bit by the goopy puppy. Yeah, he is a bit of a goopy puppy, but dude was kind of going crazy. A lot of blood that was going on. Again, I would like to say that this game, it can be very graphic, so if you're very uncomfortable, please do not feel the obligation to stick around. I completely understand. This is a game that I'm also not going to be, unless absolutely needing to, I will not be sprinting all the time. I'm going to be walking a lot. I'm going to be freaking doing a standard jog, pretty easy, normal, like first game playthrough kind of deal. Like you really want to just look at everything. As you can obviously see for obvious reasons that it's so... Well, come on, say the thing! I love that. Away, away! It's probably my favorite line. Always gonna be my favorite line. Don't think there's a... Oh, no, he's right here. Okay, come on. Let me show him how to parry. There you go. Parry! Visceral attack. That's gonna be a big focus later down the line, so get used to seeing that. Parrying, honestly, is really, really easy in this game, and I kind of like it. Love this ladder, too. As we can see, we have another beast. And every time you see a lantern, this lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. These are basically your bonfires, but they don't heal you. This game is very different from how Dark Souls rolls. You have a lot more healing vials, but at the cost of them not, like, being renewable sources. You have to actually go out and find your healing vials. Makes this game very hard. It's a re-dead from Zelda? No, 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 no. It's scarier. Anytime you see these active lanterns on the houses, that means that someone is living here, because these are incense lanterns that are getting burnt.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnum, normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but
sorry.
The hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Okay, that was my mistake. I accidentally skipped a line, but that's fine. So what we can gather from just that one section of dialogue is that obviously we came from a foreign land in hunt of pale blood. That's why we took place in blood ministration, and why we need to basically go through the areas of Yarnum and just to find out what pale blood is.
Across the valley to the east of Yarn, deep within lies the... Oh, I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Yeah. So, Gilbert, we will periodically be kind of coming back to him. And I will say nothing less of that, because he's kind of one of our dear friends in this area of absolute gruesome agony. Oh, pebbles. Oh, there's also a lot of enemies. Okay. I forgot that this is like one of those areas that's like, oh god, you gotta go through really crazy. Damn. Okay. Now I have two options. I can either jump down or I could just go around, and honestly, I'm just gonna go around. This game has a unfair amount of fall damage, by the way, so any chance I can to not hop down on something, I probably will take it. Plague-ridden rat. Okay. I'm gonna wait for them to go up the street. Because as much as I would like to fight them all in one go, I'm a little weak. Actually. There you go. So, I don't know what the hell happened to these enemies. Oh my god. Oh, also, if you can see, my health has that, like, weird thing on it every time I take damage. That is the rally thing. Basically, this game rewards you for being extremely aggressive. Anytime you take damage, you have about 5 seconds to get your health back. Otherwise, it's gone, and you have to use a vial. So weird to see what is basically steampunk Dark Souls, but it's a great vibe. Honestly, this is probably like one of the most favorite not Dark Souls games, but like, I keep hitting, I'm gonna have a hard time adjusting to that. This is probably the most fan favorite. Yeah, Gothic, Souls-like game. This is like the pinnacle. Oh dear. You're quite big. Well, let's see how we do. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna chance my... Oh my god! Oh. Well... Okay. Yeah. I want to kill him. I don't think he gives anything, but I want to kill him. It's necessary. Alright, let's try again. And now I have less vials to work with, which is very unfortunate. What's unfortunate is that I'm so used to Night Rain, so it's gonna be a hard time trying to acclimate myself to figure out how to adjust to this gameplay. It's gonna be a very, very hard learning curve, and honestly, that's fine. Come on. Ah! There you go. And that's also like the helpful blood administration thing, is that you basically, I think it's just that it helps get your health back. I don't know if that's related, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh, hello. Yes. So glad that every enemy can do this. What's the difference between steampunk and goth? Steampunk is more gears and steam, obviously. Gothic is more vampires and death. If that makes any sense. All right, come on, bitch. Oh, come on. Ow. It's gonna be a learning curve. We got this. I'm gonna get this, damn it. Bam! All right. Hang on. Okay. All he does is just give me some blood vials, that's all. but he gives a lot. This is not where I thought it was. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to kill him, but I guess just for regular sakes. It might explain it then. A lot of church elements, architecture, plus darker colors and vibe in general. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is why it's like Eldritch Horror typically ends up always just being that gothic theme. Plus, like, literally, this is gothic, man. I'm in a deep dark city, and it is crazy. As you can see, obviously they be burning beasts. Fire is kind of the go-to.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that outside? Well, sorry, trot along.
Well, obviously nobody's fond of having hunters in the area in Yarnum, which is really weird. I don't know why they would be so, I guess, milquetoast about having people try to hunt for them, but you never know.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you, now.
Everyone's just kind of looking after themselves, basically. Oh, fuck. And this is why I like the cane. I'm hoping to kind of like, I'm hoping someone that has played this game will, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, someone that knows this game and always avoids the cane, hopefully they get a new perspective about this thing, because I love this freaking cane. I remember you. Come on. There we go. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta know and look around. This is not the area. Wait, is this the area? No, this isn't the area. Okay, we'll get there. It has so much style. I do. So usually Dark Souls will have, that's also one of the reasons why I'm gonna be playing the way I do, where it's a little bit slower than I normally would, is because there's a lot of jump scares in this game. But this game, unlike Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is notorious for having a freaking ton of weapons that are at your disposal, this game is more selective and only has about, I don't know, like 20? But they're all viable. Every single weapon is viable in this game, and every single weapon is a trick weapon that kind of gives you, like, obviously this one's a cane and a whip, sword and a whip. The saw cleaver is basically like you extend the reach of it and will do a load of laceration damage, which is what my whip does after it's at the whip stage and not on the other. And I want that item, but we'll get it. Oh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try to, oh, hello. Also, it is best mid-combo, because you can get some decent combos, and I think you're, honestly, so long as you have the... I'm sorry. I just got very distracted. Hang on, I need to check this. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm sorry. So long as you have the stamina, basically you can just kind of have your combos go never ending. Hell, even some people just constantly do, like they'll do the one hit and then they'll just start doing trick attacks. And honestly, it's kind of, it's so stylish. But usually the reason why I have the cane whip also is because it just looks so dapper when I get the armor that I want. And I'm all for it. Now, obviously, these guys really did not like these beasts, so they're burning that one of the wolves that was around. Oh, wait, actually, can I? Let me put some pebbles in, and then let me try to aggro one of these guys. That is not gonna do it. All right, hang on. Maybe we back this up, because they're gonna aggro on me as soon as I walk in. So let me walk past everyone. Is he gonna try to get me? I know he's gonna try to get me. I'm gonna ignore that noise because that is something that is something that you probably wouldn't quite expect. Is he gonna walk all the way down? He's gonna walk all the way down. And I'm gonna walk all the way this way, and then after I kill this guy, they're probably all gonna aggro onto me. Yerp. And that is exactly what they did. And guess what? They have dogs in this game. Which are like the amped up I think these are like probably the worst ones in the entire series. Though Elden Ring's dogs honestly can go jump off a cliff. I hate those damn things. It's beautiful. The more blood vials, the better, honestly. Honestly, off screen, there's one enemy that just is really good with hunting that gives me blood vials. Honestly, I'm gonna probably max the blood vials and the silver bullets off screen because that's just a grind that I don't want to subject anyone to. But that's the only thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna level up. I'm not gonna do anything else. So don't worry about me leveling up off screen. Who the fuck is trying to attack me right now? Come on. Very slowly, because I want to look at the details of this area. I don't ever get a chance. And I'm going to try my best to be, like, killing all the enemies in the area as best I can. Oh my god, please. Ah. Okay. So I also want to show this because this is something that a lot of people don't really know for some reason. If you go behind an enemy, they don't notice you, or you manage to just get an attack, you can get a backstab if you do a power attack. It's probably like one of the most useful things, and it's very helpful, honestly, in a lot of boss fights. They used werewolves, didn't they? So, think of it this way. Werewolves kind of are a thing, but all beasts are people. Once they churn, they don't go back. That's basically your main thing to remember. It is so quiet. Oh, I need to get up there. Oh. This is also a game that most bosses I'm not gonna lock on to because the camera, as much as I love this game, the camera in this fucking game sucks. It is horrible. It is not good. Where did you even come from? And they're werewolves that are weak to silver. Everything is technically weak to silver, But honestly, this game is not very... Like, I think there's only like 2 guns that actually do a load of damage. And honestly, the way I'm going to be playing, it will not be one of those decisions. Oh, dear Jesus Christ. What a drop. All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting pinged like crazy. I always forget to turn my notifications off.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing. I don't reckon you're where. Oh.
Sometimes they have more to say. That's why I'm usually going to be knocking twice. But yeah. Let's see what's making that noise. This here's a troll. Now, I'm not 100% sure. Ow. Ow. These are like one of the enemies to parry, and honestly, I can never remember what the timing is. So, forgive me if I'm trying to learn it a little bit. There you go, that's the timing. They die really easy. And, luckily for me, these are the enemies that always drop 2 blood vials. And we get a torch. Will be very useful. Also, this game's ragdoll physics are peak. Look at this. Love it. Oh, goodness. So, luckily for me, should pretty much always have a torch on you no matter what. It's a good sub in case you don't have any freaking gun stuff? No, bullets. It's like Jello. It's like Jello. And it's just nice to be able to see, because there's a lot of dark areas in this game, and these are the worst enemies in the game. So expect me to not like these enemies specifically, because these are just crows. Their legs are broken or something. I don't actually know. But they are terrible. I don't like them. Oh, goodness. There's so much to be said in this game. It's so much. Oh, God. I didn't know I was right here. Oh, man. All right. Now that we have a lot of items, it's pretty simple. Yosefka's blood vial, which is the one that we got, is just a... It's just a healing vial. That's all it is. But I won't be using it. Just keep it in mind. This is one that we're going to be finding out about later. Molotovs, everyone knows what a Molotov cocktail is. Oil urns, obviously, you do more damage with fire. Pebbles really is just to get things attention. Cold Blood Dew is like the souls in Dark Souls, like those little like itemized souls that kind of like you break them and they give you more echoes or souls or runes or whatever game you're playing. It's like that. Hunter's Mark is like your homeward bone, basically. You get rid of all your echoes and you just go back to the last lantern that you were at, and I'm probably not going to be doing that. I'm probably going to be walking everywhere, and it's crazy. Notebook is like you can leave a message that it won't let me use for some reason. Bloodstones are used to fortify your weapons. There's no display for this, right? No. Obviously, our clothes. Foreign, from what we can see, is... Yeah, it's just one of those things. And then that's... Yeah, that's all we have for now. All the key items are going to give us the lore, and it's going to be very exciting when we get there. But because we're so early game, we're not going to get some key items for just a little bit. And that's okay. There are puppy dogs. That I hate. I despise the puppy dogs. I had to look away for a second. Which ones are the worst enemies? That one. That one I just killed. Okay, go. Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy dog. That's why. Heard something about crows? Oh. I already killed them. Ah! We'll see more of them. Don't worry. I'll show you. You'll see. But they are crows. Crows that are basically on the ground. You can never see them when they are around. It is terrible. Oh my god. Why is there another dog? You are cursed. Okay, come on, puppy dog. Come on, puppy dog. So, this game has like a retaliation effect. Not a retaliation effect. Basically like a counter effect. If someone is mid attack and you attack them and stun them like that, you do double damage. It's pretty great. Will I be utilizing this? I don't know. Maybe. I'll try. But I can't promise it because it's kind of hard on timing. I've seen people literally beat this game with using nothing but like Molotov cocktails and like basically consumable items, and it is horrible to see that they did that. Not really that horrible, actually. It's impressive, for damn sure. Will I ever do something like that? No, because the only thing I've ever done is a soul level one run in Dark Souls 3. And that's all. That's the only thing I could muster out. Firebombs Academy, basically. Though I think it was like YMFAH or something. I don't know. I don't really know how to say his name, to be honest. All right, full circle. 10 more pebbles, which is really nice to just have. Pebbles are honestly like a very nice commodity to have and just to utilize. But if you come over here and you break these, you can see there's a little secret. And if you break these, there's a more secret. And go down here. Just keep on dropping. And obviously we're going into kind of a sewer-like area. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, he jumped down. Uh-oh. I don't know, the arc on this is kind of weird. Oh, they really want it. Unfortunately, I also want it. We're just gonna keep trying. Looking around and all that. When I get down there, I should be able to fight them relatively easy. He has a... You have a pick that I don't like, that I would rather not deal with. get in there, get my health back, and kill him. And get my blood vials back. And now we have 20, which 20 is your maximum starting capacity. There are ways to kind of get them back, but honestly, I don't know if I'll be using it. I'll probably use something else to benefit. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. And now I'm out of bullets. That's unfortunate. That's fine. I'm not worried about it too much, because there are ways to get very easy bullets very early in, too, which is even better. Oh, crap. Not the double. No. The rat. Not the rat. I'm so screwed. I really wish he didn't fall down there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this a different way then. Oh, but I have to get that item. Alright, I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here like a dog. Oh, crap. And I didn't even get the item, which is even worse. There you go. Sometimes you just need to do it. There's one right there, by the way. But I want to clear out this shit first before I start going in there, because what's in there is really nice. And actually, I can go back up. I did not know that. Okay. Oh, throwing knives. Yes! Wait, what? Why the fuck did the rats drop the throwing knives? Well, hello, Mal. Welcome, welcome. Are you ready for lore dumps of things that, honestly, I think I've already explained, and it's kind of going to be confusing if I reevaluate what I did now. There's just a lot of things to keep in mind. Fuck you, rats. Alright, come on, boy. Oh, crap. I just realized they have some very bulbous eyes. Ah. They gave the rats knives. They gave the rats knives. Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. So usually in these games, you want to leave yourself some stamina so that you can actually, like, benefit from getting a dodge in, but obviously I'm seeing how much I just do not pay attention to that. Oh, goodness. How's everyone doing? Good, good. How you doing now? How was your week? Oh. Did you like that stupid picture I put on Twitter? I'm embarrassed to say that took me like an hour to edit. Took me way too long to edit that stupid thing. It was not even good. Oh no. Absolute cinema, thank you. I try. Oh crap. Dog. Oh my god, I cannot I hate the platforming in this game. It is not easy to be in this cheesy. I want to get all the freaking items too, which is unfortunate. Well, all the items that I can. I know there's going to be some items that I might miss because of specific events, but hey, we'll see. There we go. Thick, cold blood, which there was not an item on that one, so hey. Okay, there's a long and lanky one right there, so let's chuck... I missed. That's not great. Please stop pinging me. Stop pinging! Oh my god! Mobile! Stop! Not everyone's good? Thank you for asking, though. Alright. Are we ready? Here's the drip. The hunter hat, garb, gloves, and trousers. This is the fit. We even get a cape, and it's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? So dapper. This is just it. We love it. Okay, hang on. I gotta get rid of these pings because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. Okay. Hopefully I can wake up for that. Okay. Where to now? Okay, so now we're down deeper into the sewers. Luckily, fingers crossed, I haven't died yet, but there's some enemies down here. Doesn't look like it. They just look like a bunch of corpses, but there's enemies down here. And they don't like fire. They don't like fire at all. All right, hang on. They can take a bit of a beating, which is very interesting. I hit the wrong damn button. Hang on. I am not tempting my fate with this. In case you haven't noticed yet, this game is very quiet at times until it's not. Imagine someone doing items only run and it makes me wonder how broken items are in this game. They're not that broken, to be honest. You just have to do things very correct to get it to work. Oh my god, they gave me 10 bullets. Can you give me more so I can parry? Hey, come on. In case this wasn't the indicator, I will gradually, very gradually, go through all the Dark Souls-like games. I even have Demon Souls, and I've still never beaten that game. I've only gotten to the second area because I didn't know where else to go. But that's for another time. This is the game that I want to play first because this is, as itself, a standalone game. There has never been anything else related to it. I have to come back here later. So if I go over here, I think. Long ass ladder. I'm a glutton for punishment. Have you not learned this by now? I love difficult games. They make me happy until they don't. There they are. There's more crows. Pain in the ass, and I'm pretty sure they only drop pebbles. You handle it correctly, you can get it done. Yep, they only drop pebbles. Okay, good to know. And we get a madman's knowledge. This is actually probably one of the first items that actually gives us a description for something, if I can find it. Skull of an enlightened madman, which is used to gain insight. I'm not going to be using these until I absolutely have to. Basically, no, not discard. How can I read? Oh, display. Here we go. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the great ones. Making contact with eldritch wisdoms is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Actually, here we go. I knew there was a way to display actual lore reason. Okay, so blood vial acquired by Yosefka's clinic. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a larger amount of HP. The product of a slow and careful refinement process, this rare blood vial appears to be a clinical original. Basically, this is what they use for blood administration. In a way, they have to use specific medical blood vials to actually get a benefit out of it. This is also a slow heal, in case you were wondering. Wait, no, that's not right. Larger amount of HP. It gives you more. It's basically like a super potion instead of a potion. It does 50% of your HP instead of 30, I think. Okay, so now we have the oil urn. Fire is a commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effects. Sometimes when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Much like the bubonic plague. That's what this game is a lot like. They use fire to basically purify whatever hell they have to deal with. Here we go. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence and deep gratitude for their victims. And this is the same thing. It's just more. It's just bigger. Is there any more? Here we go. I knew the torch had something. Always watching Wazowski. Oh, I can do that. Hang on. Always watching Wazowski. I can't do it. Not as good. Whatever. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. We will see that later, trust me. And if we go up that ladder that we came up, you can see him crying, but they don't have incense, and they're having a party.
Outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity. Wretched outside, shrine of heaven.
Okay. So, I'd like to think that they just know that there's people in these areas that may potentially be killable. That being said, I have no idea if this is a person of transform or if this is just a natural monster. Either way, he's got to go. If this game doesn't have a flamethrower, you're gonna be disappointed. If you can very, very subtly hear it. You can hear a bit of a music box. Yeah, there's a reason behind that.
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? And please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears it so big and beautiful. Oh, and if you please.
Okay. So what we know of this little girl's mom, she wears a red jeweled brooch. She went out to find her dad, who is part of the hunt. So we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let's move on. Now we have full circle. And we have werewolves, which is kind of a pain because there's two of them and I really don't want to deal with two of them, so I'm gonna bait one. And hopefully this does not aggro the other one. Please God, do not aggro the other one. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. This is fine. Because if we go down here, we can kind of bait them in here and get bombarded by two assholes that really want to be in here, but they're easier compared to the wolves. And these wolves, big chunky boys, they can't fit in here, so have fun. Yes, I know I'm playing this the coward's way, but honestly, it's better than the other alternate. Ah! If one has cheese, one gets cheese. Or one eats cheese. Honestly, it's more just because these are pretty strong enemies for what we have to deal with at the moment. That's the only reason why. We're doing pretty good so far. This is where it might get a little complicated. That is not what I meant to do. The only downside to this is that my weapons don't go through the walls like most Dark Souls games, so this game is unfortunately incredibly good at causing issues with tight corners. And I may be walking but I don't have one. That's unfortunate. Oh, oops, that is not, well, that's fine. We can do that. So if you hit up on the D-pad, you can actually take a blood vial and give yourself 5 bullets in case you're kind of like struggling. Now you may be wondering why I killed that crippled man. He will kill me. Also, he drops quicksilver bullets and you get a pungent blood cocktail. Let's read that. Mature blood cocktail thrown to attract beasts. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yarnum, they produce more blood than alcohol, as a former is more intoxicating. It's good to have. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge of Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. So, obviously, when the hunt began, the healing church just kind of abandoned the people and focused on kind of themselves. It's kind of sad. It's a really unfortunate thing. You know, sometimes these people, they worship these specific things, and I'm not saying anything. Like, they will have their reliance on specific groups of people, and they just abandon them when things matter the most. And that is just how it is, unfortunately. And now we have full circle. I don't think he has anything else to say, but...
Across the valley to the east of Yarn, deep within lies... I haven't, that's your bit.
He does not have anything else to say. Okay. Well, now that we have full circle, we can kind of just go back to the Hunter's Dream. And we have shortcuts to go all the way back. So I'm chilling. Out of the way, beasties. We have music box Christmas presents to deliver. Make the way for the Blood Hunter Santa. Make it Cupid considering the time of year. Well, that is true. Oh, right. There is no point in me being here yet. Hold on. I forgot. I have to actually do something. Actually, wait a minute. Well, okay, we're gonna have to see these screens a lot, so kind of get used to it. This is the one time that I'm actually going to use a madman's knowledge before I do anything else. So, we have now gained, actually, I have chat blocking it. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. We now have 1 insight. I don't know where to put you guys. We're gonna put you right here. Yeah, we're gonna put you right here. We have 1 insight. That's what that little eye at the bottom, at the very top right bottom of the, like those little things. That's what I mean. I have 1 insight now. I have insight of these weird things, even just a little bit. I've seen weird things, so therefore, I have some knowledge. Silence blank ends such forms of cooperation. We have the beckoning bell and the silencing blank. These are multiplayer items I don't really care for, and the old hunter bell to invade people. I will not be using these because I will not be invading anyone. Before we talk to that person, we're gonna talk to this old timer.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the Hunter's Dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gairman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. a workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you. This was what a work. You're welcome to you even.
Okay, so creepy old man wants me to use a doll. Well, as we saw, there was just a doll that was laying outside, but now that we have one inside, she seems to have come to life. So let's talk to her.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Okay. Basically, she's just our dear maiden, basically. And we will use... Oh.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. So I am actually going to balance out my skill and my blood tinge and take them both to 11, and that's it. That's all I'm doing, because I need to use the rest of these echoes for other things. Obviously, I'm going to be using skill and blood tinge for this playthrough.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
In case you didn't notice, this is the dream world. The waking world is Yarnum, where we go and fight all the beasts. Now that we have one insight, we can actually... What do I want to use? I have more blood vials, and honestly, getting them is way easier than getting the silver bullets, so I'm just going to get silver bullets. Okay. And that's it. This is all we can... do I have enough to upgrade? I don't think I do, but let me see. I have the bloodstones. I don't have the... Okay, well, in that case... Let's get a little bit and go +1. There we go. Can insight be lost? Yes, in multiple ways. The first way that this is the only way I'm gonna say, is if you come up here to where these messages are, you can use insight to buy blood cocktails or a small resonant bell that basically kind of like, you can summon people to help you. Later down the line, you're gonna get like armor and stuff like that. I will be using, later down the line, I will be using insight to buy things that I actually like a lot. But for the time being, that's not for now, and that's gonna be a little while before we even get to that point. So until then, we'll be okay. Bloodstones, might want to get that checked out. That's, you mean you don't have the casual blood clot? And that's okay. You know, just take care of yourself. Just cut your arm off. You'll be all right. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. All right. Now I don't think he's gonna say anything else actually. So obviously now we're doing a little bit more damage. It doesn't take 5 hits, but it now takes 4. And I'm actually gonna go down here and fight these. These are where you're gonna get all your freaking blood vials basically everywhere. They are like the keepsakes of all the blood vials that you could possibly ask for. Ow. because they always drop 2. So if I ever need any, I'm going to be coming back here and fighting these guys because it's 4 easy ones. And honestly, the souls that you get from them, 600, you can already get a couple more at the shop. So it's honestly pretty great. Trying to max out my bullets. Sorry. So if I go back up, and unfortunately those dogs are gonna be back, so... What the fuck did these boxes do to you, man? He's so mad. Can you lock on? Also, I think I'm gonna heal if I see that they drop one. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, all enemies other than the crows have a chance to drop blood vials. And I'm okay with that. Yeah. So, now that we've made our way back to the bridge, if you remember earlier, we heard something at the bridge. Excuse me, what the fuck? Can you fucking not do that? Thanks. Please. Thank you. You're now missing both glub arcs? What is that? Oh, they can drop shining coins. Oh, this is also an area that I can go down. I do not want to go down that area yet. Well, I shouldn't need that many. Dog. I don't think you can ever get your health back to full after you've been hit, but... You guys ready? This is the cleric beast. Have fun. This is kind of what teaches you that shit gets real. There you go. There it is. First fucking death, man. All because he trapped me in a fucking corner. And it is not fair. Otherwise, he's not hard. I promise you, he's not hard. Back to the grind. And if you noticed, after we saw him, we got another insight. Pretty interesting, right? Every time you go into a boss fight, you will get insight. Oh, look at that. Fog wall. A series staple. We love to see it. Let's do it. Bam! Bam! Dude! Alright. The hard cap. Maybe I do need to level up a couple more times, but it's fine. I can do it. He keeps locking me, man. He stun locked me in a 3-hit. I could technically go do a different boss at the moment, but technically this is your first boss. And there's a reason I freaking picked the cane is because it makes shit harder. And that's fine. So let's just work with it. Oh my god, my knee is starting to tighten up. That's not good. Right after I didn't have any issues all week. That's awesome. We love that. We love when we don't have issues all week, and the second I start sitting down at home is when I start having issues again. Game doesn't have magic, but potions can turn into bullets? Yes. Blood administration, baby! Oh, fuck. So like I said before, with bigger bosses, the camera can get a little weird. So use it accordingly, I guess. I don't know. The fact that I'm only doing 200 damage with this fucking thing is crazy. Ow. Stuck in a corner. So, the whole point of this boss is to teach you about weak points, in case you didn't notice. Ow. And usually your best bet is to go forward with your dashes instead of back, but obviously I'm not doing that because I'm a dumbass. But it's more just so I can get some space so I can shoot this damn thing. Dude, I dodged! You're so full of shit. Am I actually baiting this out? Not really. Camera. The music is pretty peak in this game, by the way, in case you didn't notice. There we go. Prey slaughtered. And we get the Sword Hunter badge. So let's read that. And we get an achievement. Happy birthday. I don't really care about the achievement, to be honest. Who doesn't get the Cleric Beast achievement, honestly? Okay, the Sword Hunter badge. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of the Church Hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church Hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. Obviously, the Cleric Beast was a cleric and a hunter of the Healing Church, in case you didn't notice. That's about all we know. But there is mention of Ludwig, who obviously is someone of the Healing Church. Keep that in mind. And now I'm pretty much tapped out on everything. But because I didn't think about it, there's always a lantern that spawns when you fight a boss and you win. Why dodge better when there are healing items to spare? I mean, sometimes you can power through it. Not with this weapon. Honestly, this weapon makes it, you need to kind of be a little better, because this the damage of this one is just not, it's just not it. Sometimes. Oh, we also have another friend. Let's see what friend is here for. Friend now lets us buy Molotov cocktails, the Bolt Hunter's Mark, and the hand lantern, which I'm gonna be buying because I need one. And it now has granted us access to get the Hunter Chief emblem, a key to the gate of the Grand Cathedral's round plaza for 10,000 smackaroos. So I don't have enough for that. And because I have the Sword Hunter badge, I now have access to buy the Kirk hammer for 3K. I will not be using this. This is like bare bones freaking strength weapon. And the repeating pistol, which is honestly pretty fucking good, and honestly I kind of want it, but I don't want to spend the 3K to get it, so we'll leave it there. Actually, let me level up a couple times and see what happens.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Every time we talk to her, she will always say
Very well.
welcome home.
Let me...
Bam, bam, and more endurance, honestly, because I need more endurance.
Farewell, good.
Thank you. All right. So I do have these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use them because I do want that repeating pistol. I do not remember how much it costs. 3K? All right. This should be enough. This is not enough. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna have enough to do this, am I? Nope. All right, let's go kill something. Let's actually build up my damn blood vials and go off of that. Where am I going? Central Yarnum. There's two that are there. Make this a little easier on me. But I do need to kind of build up my my vials and my bullets a little bit. Mostly for the next fight that we gotta deal, because the next fight is the kind of the one that teaches everybody what this game is truly about. Are you fucking for real? Get out of here with your 1 HP bullshit. Thank you for the Quicksilver bullets. All right. Come here. There we go. Bam. Are the bullets from the vials real? They're real. They're literally called blood bullets. Ow. I just need to get some of this stuff back. I mean, like, if you rest at a lantern, do they stay? Oh, no. Well, you don't rest at a lantern. Like, that doesn't exist in this game. They just stay until you have a transition. Unless you go through a fog gate. All right, now that I have 3,000, I'm gonna go ahead and head back by the repeating pistol. Wait a minute, does he have anything to say?
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is, and during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you? An aqueduct, not a place you'd normally choose, not much of it.
Okay. So he did tell us to go check out the bridge, and we did, and we got bombarded by the cleric beasts. So now we have to go through the aqueduct to at least progress.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Every so often, she'll just drift off.
Farewell, may you...
She's a sleepy gal, after all. She is a doll. Alright. Not the final weapon of this build, but getting there a little bit. I will not be parrying as much because these, unfortunately, use 2 bullets apiece. It's like a fucking shotgun, but the damage output is a lot better. So that's kind of what I'm all about. Something I forgot to mention. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Let the night carry on forever. Keep that in mind too. Workshop tool required to the task missing. I don't get that for a while, I don't think. I do love this fit. I don't know if I'm gonna keep these clothes for the entire game, but I will probably keep them for a good hot minute. I might as well just buy some blood vials. That's, I don't know, we'll see. Till then, let's go back to the Great Bridge. So now we had to have to head back to that aqueduct, which is you need the top hat to go with the cane. There is a top hat in the game, but I have to get to the Cathedral Ward to do that. And to get that. All right. Let's move on. Yes! I'll rock the top hat. I'm okay with that. I'll let chat just dictate my drip. This is why I hate these fucking enemies, man. Oh, come on. You got no choice, big dog. See, uses 2 fucking bullets, but the output of damage is a lot easier. Like, I will still parry. It's just not going to be as much as most people normally would until I get the final gun of this build. So now, natural hunter instincts, by the way. You come down here. Oh God, is it down here? I can never remember. Yes, it is. You go down here. Get the cold blood dew, and we have access to the area that was down below, and we have another shortcut kinda that takes us back to this little area, this little room that kind of gives us a faster method of going into it so we don't have to go around all the time. So Cathedral Ward being the one area that we have to basically put up with is perfectly fine with me. Ow. I'm gonna lose vials doing this shit, dude. Be gone, motherfucker. Did he die? He did die. Though I am gonna have to use the benefit of the blood bullets every so often. And honestly, that's fine. So as I'm gonna be using them a lot so that I'm not burning through bullets as much as I would not like to. Is Kane the final weapon of this build? I don't know. Yet, to be honest. I have another one in mind, but I'm not gonna get it for a very long time, so I will have the Kane for a very, 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 very long time. And honestly, by the time I get the next weapon, there won't really much be of a point of having it. If you're asking, if you're gonna question though why I'm killing these dogs in the cage, there's a reason. I have my reasons. Also, this is why I picked the double. They will come out of the cages. This one gets loose. Or no, not that one, sorry. This one gets loose. I think, wait, no. That one? And I think this one get loose. And they will chase your ass for a long time. And I do not want to deal with it. So if you can hear them, they're still partying up there. This is on that one spot that we had access to. Where was that? Like right after we found that first troll. If we break those, we just come down here. It's a nice little shortcut. So we are now on full circle again. Wonder if this game traumatized any kids to be afraid of dogs? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, nonetheless. Dark Souls definitely has given people a fear of dogs. I know that for a fact.
Oh, you're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not? Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Okay, so obviously an older woman in there really wants to find a better safe haven than just sitting in her house with incense burning at the front of her house, hoping that the monsters stay away. We don't know of any places that we can send them for now, so we will remember her for later. If you come over here, get a little bit of a secret area. And I hear unholy things. There is... Oh, I can't really? Well, let's knock it down. And we'll keep this in mind for later. We're gonna have to keep this in mind because this is the way we need to go. Also, for the love of God, do not fall down. Why am I... Dude. It's late! Why are people bothering me? Leave me alone! What the fuck? Oh my lordy, this is a freaking terrible thing. This is the mortgage payment thing. Do that tomorrow. My God. I hate being an adult. Don't grow up, everybody. I can never I know, for real. I do like that text tone, though. It is a really good text tone. Also, if we come over here, though.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Okay. Well, to make a long story short, this is Eileen the Hunter. She's a bit of a character, and probably one of my more favorite characters in the game. So we'll keep her in mind. But for now, she gave us a really cool thing. Shake off cape, which basically lets me shake off my cape. It's really cool. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite little emotes in the game. We'll move on now. She will be important later. We will come back to her and find out things about her much, much, much later. Teak Drip must acquire one. Well, think of it this way. Much like many Souls games, if you can see it, you can get it, for the most part. There are some cases where you cannot, and that's fine. I do not remember how to get down without killing myself. Is it right here? Well, kinda. Well, if we go down here, it's very, very dark. But we can see there's friends in our way. Give me my bullets. I'm gonna make my way around. I'm gonna do my best not to die, because there are some enemies in here that are a little tough, but I should be okay. Interesting. There we go. The big fist. Give me my bloodstone shard. It's not a guarantee that you'll get them, but having more bloodstone shards, the better, because it can kind of give you the chance to switch out on weapons a little easier. Luckily for me, he keeps dropping blood vials, and I'm all for it. Alright. I don't have to fight her for it? No. Don't worry. And don't worry, there is more drip in this game. I'd argue This game has some of my favorite armor ever, and it is purely for fashion. Armor doesn't really matter in this game. And that's beautiful. This is like the game that kind of solidified the, man, we should really, like, armor can matter just a little bit, but it won't make or break the character. Either you're just gonna get your teeth kicked in no matter what, and that's fine. Oh, fuck. Do I need to... Oh, I need to choose. Well, I have to go to both of them anyway. It's fine. Rats! Rats! We love rats! We gonna make this boy fabulous. Oh, trust me. I have actually a favorite armor in the game. Though I probably won't use it because the last time I used it for more arcane focus build. Because it makes more sense to use it for an arcane focus build. It just looks like wizard drip. Okay, hang on, we'll come back. Great to be able to be fashionable then, I know. But though, you should keep in mind that there is a lot of fashion that just kind of ends up being the same. Or more samey than normal. And if you recognize this place, hopefully you do. If you go down there, that way, that was that big pond where those... well, you know. I will explain this in a moment. Luckily for me, some of these enemies are just not that hard anymore. The cane is kind of a wizard staff. You say you're any melee wizard, but I have a gun! Blood Tinge, this, my stat distribution? I'm putting into skill in Blood Tinge. Blood Tinge is all about guns. Keep that in mind. Oh, fuck. Big stick, go bonk. That's a strength build. There is also a specific strength magic, big magic bonk thing, and there's like literally one weapon that everyone uses for it, for obvious reasons. When we get there, I will tell you what it is, because it's a notorious weapon, and it is in every freaking FromSoft game to date. Hello? What the? That's some Looney Tunes shit. What the hell happened there? Oh, collision data, my best friend in the world. There we go. What we dropped right there was called the Saw Spear. So if you remember back when we were picking our weapons, and if you don't, then roll back the clock like a couple hours. We had something that was a lot like this, but it was called a Saw Cleaver. This is kind of like the alternate to this. This is a little bit longer. It's basically the same weapon. It's just a little... It's significantly faster, and it does laceration damage. And like the Saw Cleaver, its trick is that it's just a lot longer, and you have kind of a longer reach of your thing. There's not much to it. It's just a lot faster. It's really cool. I like the weapon a lot. It's just not my favorite. I'd rather use the cane. Or other things later down the line. You know, I think he smells some cheese. I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's fine. He do be running. There you go. And now we have another Madman's Knowledge. This is the point also that I will not be doing Madman's Knowledge to crazy amounts because I don't want to get my insight too high. Having 5 insight by this point is actually fine. Anyway, if we go over here, this is not where I thought it was. Never mind. Let's just go down through the aqueduct. And they're going to be shooting at me. There's not much of a point in going up there, I think. I'll double check. But if you go back this way, you'll see that we have now made a full circle. And now we have to obviously go down that way. Oh, I want that item. Never mind, there is a reason to get... Damn it. I thought I could just keep going. Maybe one day I will be right about this game. I don't know. Like I said, I have played this game a little. I haven't put a shitload of hours in it, but I still haven't beaten the main game. Ow. Oh, come on. Shoot the wall. Thank you. You dumbass. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Give me my quicksilver bullets. And your brother. Give me that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Watch me miss this freaking item that's on the... That one right there. There we go. I can get that later. It's just gonna be a pebble. What the? Okay, good to know. One charge attack just kills the base crows. No big deal. Really sure what they're doing down here, but I'm glad to know that they're having a good time. Having a good time, shooting star. Was gonna do I know this is kind of like out of nowhere, but I was gonna do a karaoke tomorrow, but my throat's been hurting all freaking week, so I kind of opted against doing anything special for Valentine's Day. I'm sorry if anyone was looking forward to something, but I just don't really have anything planned. And I wasn't able to think of anything in time, so I was like, whatever. It's probably okay. I need to look up what these stupid things are called. Temptation to recommend now a bunch of games with crow bird themed enemies. Oh. Why is my caps lock on? So, let me see, hang on. Never mind. Is this seriously what their name is? It really is. That's disappointing. Well, the only thing that you could basically surmise from these enemies is that their names are called the Rotten Corpses. As if you couldn't have already told that that was the case immediately. And they're fucking everywhere, dude. This is why they take, like, no damage, like, whatsoever to slash or lacerate. It's not like they freaking... see anything. Pebbles. No! Ass. I don't even think there's anything down here that's worth it. Yeah, there's nothing down here. It's just an indent or alcove. All right. I'm hoping that the audio is not too loud. I'm actually kind of scared that it is, that my voice is too quiet compared to the game. The audio is good. Hope so. I have to go back and actually look whenever I... in the pod. Or half the bot. Ah! Stay down. Huh? That'll work. See? Worst enemies in the game. Because half the time they don't even aggro onto you and they just sit there and you're like, why aren't you aggroing onto me? And then they like, you bring it up and then you're like, okay. I'm not gonna acknowledge that right now. We'll come back. We'll come back to that, don't worry. Alright, first things first. Before I continue, here, map. No, it's a shortcut. You can finally skip all that nonsense and go all the way back to the Hunter's Dream if we so choose. But I'm gonna hold off for a second. Beast theme game, huh? Quick, grab the Wolf Link amiibo. We need our own piece. I have the Wolf Link amiibo. Where? Behind me. It's on my shelf. I actually have to like get up to get it, but I don't really want to do that. If only it worked. Damn it, Nintendo. Why can't you make your amiibos cross-platform to make it make sense? Really? Uh-oh. Hey, God, bitch! Aren't fireballs beautiful? They're beautiful. Wolf Link is there for emotional support. Oh, he's gonna be there for emotional support, all right. All right, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come here. Oh, no, come on. Bam! Right into your, I was gonna say jugular, but that's not right. Into your intestines? Man, Yarnum is huge. I love this game so much. The theme of it is just gorgeous. Like, you cannot say that this game is not gorgeous. This game is freaking beautiful for all the death and destruction that it is. Sure hope your insight gets too high and starts causing insanity. No, it's not that. We'll get more reason behind the insight deal a little later. Saw Hunter badge. That basically lets you get the other starting weapons. Pork? Pork. He did a piggy. And pigs are also one of those things that drop a lot of blood vials, so good to kind of keep that in mind, I guess. So I do know, and I would imagine everyone else knows, that most Dark Souls games are unknown of how long the journey would take to become, you know, the Chosen One or the Elden Lord or whatever. It could be days, weeks, months, years, it doesn't matter. It would take a long time regardless. But there's a clear, definitive answer to how long the Bloodborne journey is, and is literally, it is one night. All events of Bloodborne take place in one night. And it is quite nice. Ow, ow. Oh dear. Bam! That is crazy though, I know. Speedrunner's chosen one, I know. People, dude, if you ever decide after, you know, if you have any interest in this game, I don't know if people do. I have no idea. At least I don't know if my particular audience does. If you ever have a budding interest in playing this game, I actually highly recommend you play this game. Even if you're not good at Souls games, I still recommend you try it. This game is like the start. This is the very first Souls game I think I have ever played. This is why I'm so like aggressive, I think, with some of these other games. Like you can hide behind a shield in a lot of these other games. Also, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream and get blood vials, level up, blah blah blah, stuff like that. Backlog too big at the moment. I mean, I understand. I mean, it's also a freaking PlayStation exclusive, unless you have a way to mod it or anything, or not mod your like Steam Deck or whatever to play it. Then by all means, maybe just look up a playthrough of it. Someone that's actually good at this game, or hell, even go look at deep dives of this game. It's pretty damn good. Why are you alive? Away! Away! Okay, hang on. Actually, before you die, that just means that you two are alive, which means that I can get more bullets from the cripple. A whole honkin' 4 bullets to be precise. And I'm gonna need all the ones I can get, to be honest. Alright. He's just gonna tell me what I need to do. Both Nier and Okami are waiting for you. Okami's pretty good though. Maybe I'll play Okami one day. If I ever muster up the cojones.
Welcome home, good. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Oh, she's so loud. Okay, it's about 1,000 every level, so I'm actually gonna take this to do vitality and endurance to kind of make those pretty good. And I'm gonna be kind of balancing those 4 pretty evenly if I can. I can deal with the Quicksilver bullets. I'm not worried too much about that. I'm just gonna try to get as many blood vials as I can. Okay. Should be okay. Let's go back to Central Yharnam and head up more, because that was our best opportunity to actually handle whatever we need to handle. We'll do one last little run to where we just were, basically, and I'm gonna try to get as many bullets as I can to max them out for what we got in store for us. Not overly worried too much about the blood vials. Okay. Let's keep going this way, and I might be able to lure these fellas. Maybe I can... Getting all trapped up in a freaking corner. I thought I was gonna go up the stairs, but I'm not. It's my fault. I don't know, sometimes hearing what the enemies say is probably some of the most fascinating things. I did not know that they just start saying, it's your fault. Current theory for insight, you're the only actual beast and you see regular people as monsters and are rampaging through the city. Insight would reveal the truth at a certain amount. Good theory, that's actually a really good theory, but it's not right. You're like half right, in a way. Very, very good theory, though. Hate to break it to you, Vel, but the beasts are real. Okay. Run through. He's gonna light it. I'm gonna get the fuck out. He's gonna die. And I'm gonna get free juice. And that's not gonna max out my bullets. That's unfortunate. Too close for comfort? Nah. Alright, come on. Sometimes this game you gotta get a little close to the sun. You gotta play a little bit of Icarus. This is a damn shame. What? Okay, I'm going positive on the blood vials thing, which is good. I'm gonna... Come here. Hopefully he drops... He does not drop what I want. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't. Kind of reminds you when you heard BioShock was intended to have like an insanity system where the more plasmids you use, the worse things got or something like that. That would be awesome, actually. Okay, 19 and I guess technically 17 bullets, but we'll see. Actually, I am gonna do myself a favor and go back to the hunter pistol. Cause, yeah. Got a little something.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's That's enough to make a man sick.
Okay. So, that is Father Gascoigne. I didn't use something very specifically because I wanted to see how that first run was going to go. But we kind of have his weakness already. The tiny music box. A small music box received from a Yarnum girl. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. You're asking the right question. You will make a note of how he turns into a beast halfway through the fight. I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm going to leave it as it is right now. Let me... Hello? I'm gonna get as many bullets as I can. Okay, come on. I really wish I had more bullets, but that's fine. Don't like the answer now. My theory crafting going to dark places. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do that a little bit. But just hold your horses. Come on. I need that freaking... Why is the fireball not active? Oh, there it is. He ate the wife? No. Nothing like that. I mean, you have to remember, he doesn't even turn into a beast until we're fighting him. God damn it. But if she sees me kill him, keep dairy crafting. Now Orphan Maker Affogato. Jesus Christ. What a dark and looming thing. But don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Well, at least now I know that I can at least get the first phase done pretty easily, so I'm gonna lock in here for a moment. I blame no bullets. I'm about to go freaking... Hang on. How many blood thingies do I have so I can get some damn bullets? A Gaston song, but it's Gascoigne instead? I don't know the Gaston song. Otherwise, I'd sing it. It'd be funny. Oh, I have a lot of stuff, so hang on. We can go to the Hunter stream. It's fine. Almost had it. But basically what you see is that I'm using that little music box to kind of goat him into trying to remember who he is. Now, why would I do that? Well, we never know. Okay. I will beat him, damn it. Orphan Preventer? The question mark is huge. Come on. Give me what I want. Okay, now we finally get some freaking bullets in the thing. I'm fine on vials. It's always bullets that I start having a problem with. Oh, come on. Oh, he wants to be so difficult. No, don't give me the shining coins, you ding-dong. Shining coins are useless. Okay, this is fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can beat gas coin. This is gonna be the run. I already know it. I'm the shiny hunter. I know. I haven't even played Pokemon in it's been a couple of weeks. I'm so burnt. 1,100 hours and is apparently my limit. At least in like some kind of crazy consecutive thing. Dude. Dude. Quicksilver bullets. Please drop vials. Foul beast. I'm not a beast. Oh, for Christ's sake. He can't keep getting away with this. No! Stop dropping the shining coins! I need the stupid blood vials! I'm killing the pig. At least the pig will love me. Kinda. Not really, actually. The pig will fuck me up if I'm not careful. Pumbaa? Fuck Pumbaa. Give me your... Yes! Yes! The sauce! God, I love the physics on the cape. So good. This long-ass fucking ladder, man. All I can think about is Snake Eater. Even though I've still never played a frickin' Metal Gear game. They call him Mr. Pig. That's Mr. Pig to you. Bonk. Oh, come on. Quite aggressive, young man. You missed. Yes. Very good. Please give me bullets. No, that's fine. I can make it work. I can make it work. They call him Mr. Pig. I think I'm better off using it as a sword. Okay, I have sweaty hands, so hang on. Okay, this is the run. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Can I copy Gascoigne's build? Yeah, it's the Hunter Axe and the Blunderbuss. The two starting weapons. One of the two starting weapons. Two of the two starting weapons? Okay. Let's get my souls. Okay. Before we head back... Actually, wait, I need to activate the lantern first. Now, there are easier ways to fight him, I'm sure, but, you know, things are how they are. I still think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. Has been a long time since I fought him, so, hey, by all means, judge if you want. Yep. And just tell the girl you killed her dad? I won't. So, hypothetical. This is my theory and my theory alone. I did not really take this, and honestly, it's probably a very normal theory. We don't know about the mom yet, right? What did I just pick up? We just picked up the red jewel brooch. The young girl told us to look for her mother, who has a red jeweled brooch. Gascoigne is found at the very beginning of his fight, slaying a monster and kind of succumbing to his beasthood after being basically consumed by his blood ministration. I think it's very well known that a beast killed Gascoigne's wife. Gascoigne killed that monster, or that beast, and now we killed Gascoigne in defense of ourselves so that we can get to the Odin Chapel. So, yeah. I'm gonna... I don't really have much of a choice. I have one of two options, but I do want to at least hear what the young girl has to say, and I need to remember how to get back there. Oh, wait. I know how to get back there. It's less bad than you thought it'd be because the wife became a beast that Gascoigne slayed? No. The wife did not become the beast that Gascoigne slayed. So hold on. I think this is the right way. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Right here? No. That takes me up to that other spot. Wait, no. It does take me to that spot. Okay, there we're good. Because they're right there. So quiet. Oh, kid, you're an orphan now. No. We'll see what I do. Hang on. We'll see. Man, I'm just covered. Alright, let's talk to the little girl.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a firm believer of not lying to your kids or lying to children in general. So, I think I'm going to give her the brooch.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
Okay. Well, while she's processing, I think it's time that we go back to the Hunter's Dream and do what we need to do. Also, I want to go and... Well, actually, I don't need to go back to the Hunter's Dream just yet. So, we'll hold off for a moment. Let's continue on to the cathedral. Oh my lordy. Like you thought the girl was gonna find out about her parents passing and turn into a monster herself. No. It's... I don't think it would be as black and white as that. They can only become beasts if they take part in blood not blood administration. They have to take part in medicinal, I think? Or maybe it is just blood administration total. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I don't remember. But I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, I would imagine. Okay. So now we are back. And I still don't know if this is part of a tower or if this is part of something else. But it doesn't look like it's just in this area. It doesn't look like it's from this area, though they do have enough freaking caskets around that would make a lot of sense for things to just be around. Girl could maybe churn since she had her father's blood, but she didn't have her father's blood. It had nothing to do with his blood. It had something, it had just was having to do with... Oh, no, you're talking about your potential book. Actually, I would read that. So, this is going to be a little foreshadowing for much later, but I want you to just take a note of this room. Okay? That's all. Just take a note. Because things will happen in this room. Just kind of keep it in the back of your head. All right, let's see. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Bergenworth is a bit of ways away before we learn anything too crazy about it, but you should know now, because it's good to keep it in the back of your head. It is a scholar's location. Basically, it's people that want to learn to grow the insight to figure out what goes on in the world. It's basically like a psychology school. The medicinal blood causes the turning of her father received said medicine before her birth. Could she not theoretically inherit it? Well, considering blood... I'm pretty sure blood recycles. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's making me think too much. I'm going to say yes. That does make sense. But I'm like, oh, but yeah, but you don't necessarily... I mean, you have new blood, like, every day, basically. It's not just the same blood rolling around, because the cells die out and replenish themselves every now and then. I don't know. Either way. Welcome to the Cathedral Ward, and this is Odin Chapel. First things first, we have a friend here, finally.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about 'em, tell 'em about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell 'em to come on over, if you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem, and I do sincere...
Okay, he's just repeating what he's saying. So, Odin Chapel is basically our first safe haven. Yes, he is a good guy. I don't remember what this guy's name is, actually. I need to look it up. Let me double check. Odin Chapel. Oh, is this literally? No, that's not him. No, not him. Where? Is it? Oh, I guess his name is literally just the Odin Chapel Dweller. He doesn't necessarily have a name. But he has an affiliation with the Healing Church, obviously. His description is, the Odin Chapel Dweller is sitting in a very strange position. He asks the hunter to send survivors to his location. If all survivors have been sent, this is spoilers, so never mind. There's really not much to him, actually. Interesting. Okay, I thought there was more to him. But he's just a genuinely decent dude. So now we have some new faces. These are probably some of the easier ones to kill and honestly parry. I don't remember if these are the ones that drop a bunch of shit. They don't, so it's kind of not really worth it to fight them that much. Just know that they are tall and they're pretty pale. You have to wonder why. So I'm going to grab this item. And I thought, never mind, I'm going to fucking die. Okay. Wow. This is why I hate these crows. They get stronger through the... Oh, come on. They get stronger through the game, too, which is so bad. Whatever. I didn't think it was going to send me back to that. Man. Seemed like an either lonely or terrified psycho who wants to bring him people to toy with. No. He's just someone of the Healing Church who is kind of left. And he's just scared. That's all he is. He's just a scared old fella. Let me get my shit back. Oh, you have it? Really? Well, at least you're easy to kill. Let me get my... Okay, come on. Come back up. I ain't gonna kill you. I lied, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Get another Madman's Knowledge. I thought that... I guess I'm wrong. Alright. Well, we have 7,800 freaking Solarinos, but... Let's see. I think if I'm not mistaken... Hold on. We'll leave this to kill. Ow. Well, I was going to. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me freaking get some damn bullets. Thank you. Come again. And give me some blood vials too. More blood vials. Yay! All right. There you go. There's your top hat and your hunter garb, which is a lot better. Well, now what was that? So I will now say this. Insight is what basically gives you the knowledge to see whatever is going on in the world. And I will leave it there. I'm also gonna go to this hunter garb because I love this hunter garb a lot more than the other one, to be honest. Because the drip is immaculate, dude. Look how dapper I am. So it's helpful. It is helpful to understand the world you live in a way. All right. There you go. There's your sneak preview at it again. It's just something that's there. LOTM. Legends of the... I don't know. Lord of the... I don't know.
Welcome home. What is
Okay.
it?
We have lots of souls to do.
Very well.
So now we can do 1 and 1, and now it's kind of getting a little expensive. I'm gonna do more skill and more blood tinge. Lord of the Mysteries, great read. I don't read that much though. I wish I did. Sadly, I'm not a big reader. Maybe one day. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of freaking vials. I've been doing a little better on my vials, so I'm just gonna get blood. Really? 240? They're more expensive now. Well, that's fine. Okay, so because we beat Gascoigne, I can now get his outfit. And I have 10 insight. I think I am going to get it because it is some of my favorite clothes. Normally most people would wait later in the game to do this, but I want it now. Because it's awesome. And also it's good to have something of the healing church outfits. It's just something good to have. So let's read it. Similar to the hunter garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted by the pungent beastly stench that eats away at Gascoigne. Father is the title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank in the healing church. This dingy scarf is the holy shawl and symbol of the healing church from which Gascoigne would eventually part ways. Father is the title. Okay, he's just going to be the same thing over this. Similar to the hunter's garb created at the workshop, only these are... Okay, seriously? These all have the same thing? Either way. Basically, you can surmise that Gascoigne was part of the healing church and stepped away because he had a family. That's why. Also an MMO in development? MMO in development? Is it? Hold on. I want to check. Open Steam. Surely they'll tell me. Lord of the Mist. It's not a thing. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm misreading shit. I don't know. Alright. Back down to 4 insight, but honestly, we can get it up pretty quick. I'm not overly worried about it. I don't know if we have enough shards to strengthen. We do. Well, I have 8. Seriously, I need 183 and I don't have enough? I don't even have any of these. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it when we get there. I'm so dapper, man. Look how freaking fashionable I am. Though if I wanted to be extra fashionable, I'd probably just put on the gas coin gloves and let the sleeves roll all the way down. But I won't. Though I do like Gascoigne's trousers a lot more than the other ones. I'm just a dude at this point. I also should have put on the I should have put on the glasses in the game. Oh well, whatever. All right. So I would go back to Cathedral Ward, but I'm actually going to go back to the Tomb of Odin. Okay. Gonna make my way back down. Because by this time, I do believe that the little girl has had time to process everything. Glasses or sunglasses? No, just regular glasses. They didn't have sunglasses in times like these. Oh, they did, but no. Maybe I would do sunglasses on this. Oh, I fucked this up tremendously. Ah! I had the wrong one out. Okay, let's try this again. Make my way down to where the little girl resides. Red messenger ribbon. Thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. This ribbon... Ribbon constitutes someone in mourning. So we know someone in mourning. Has an animated series. feel bad because this one always just ends up getting the brunt of whatever I just decide to roll in through this area. Bam! Give me my stuff. Did you piece it together yet? Well, if you did not piece it together, let me read this again. A thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. Little girl was mourning. Obviously, she went to try to go find her parents because she may have thought that we were lying. Came across that pig, and the pig killed her and ate her. But there are dire times. What if I didn't give her the brooch? Then she would be left wondering. Yes, we would have saved her, but I'm still a firm believer that you shouldn't keep information from kids, especially if it involves them. So even though we are not necessarily the direct cause of killing her parents, she chose not to believe us. But the quest is not done. And that's all I'm going to say for now, because it's going to be a while before we can finish it. But now that we have a place that we can call a safe haven, we can go back and talk to this one, this old hag.
What is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
Tell of Odin Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with. Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop.
All right. Much to that dismay, we now need to reset the area, basically. Reset the world. And if we try to check in on Aline, we come over here.
What are you still doing here?
I'm hunting.
Enough a hunter.
All right, fine. Thought she'd have something else to say. That's fine, it's whatever. This is a what? All right, man, give me the sauce. Back to the brutes. There is a lot of backtracking in this game, by the way, in case you didn't realize. Like, a lot of backtracking. Like I feel like an unnecessary amount, but honestly, like it's still not horrible. That kind of just goes within the normal rate of most Souls games, so it's probably fine. At least these are all on the ground. We don't have to worry about them trying to jump me. It should be fine. Excuse you, asshole. Well, let's get a move on. I don't think that's her. I think these are just hunters, or regular people. Well, this is definitely a hunter. But these are just regular guys that got smacked around by that piggy. Oh no, backtracking, looked at the other games I've played on the channel. Well, anyway, oh true, right, that's like all I play. Oh no, now has only been obsessed with RPGs, JRPGs, and pretty much anything that has story-related content that causes me to have to talk about it and kind of nerd out about it a little bit if I know anything about it. Whatever will I do? Get your ass out of here. Ooh, I just punched him in the paw. We know what we signed up for? These are my people. Sometimes we gotta love our audience, man. That's just how it is. They always say that in streaming, your audience will find you, and I'm glad that's happening because it makes me very happy that there's some people that can appreciate my style, I guess, of streaming, of content creation. Even if it's just video games, me not shutting the fuck up about, oh, this is what's happening in the game. Oh yeah, I feel like it'd be better geared towards Let's Plays, but I don't want to do pre-recorded content. I'm just not really that good. That would take, I feel like that would take more time than it already does to do what I do. So, whatever. All right, let's see. So now if we go, aha.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You put it to the outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type. You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
God forbid I try to help. Oh well, it is what it is. She's a very, very bitter old woman, but that's okay. It is what it is. Oh my god, he has his mouth open when I kill him. Like he's surprised that I just parried the fuck out of him. Ah, see, I didn't even know that there was one right there. Aha, hello. Look at you. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Ow. Ow. He's too fast. Didn't know we had that move. Bam! Can I fight the NPCs? Yes. Do I want to? No. Not because they're hard or anything like that. It's just because they're important. They may think of me an asshole, but that doesn't mean that I'm not trying to be one to help the citizens of Yarnum. Oh goody, a wooden shield! So you know how in Dark Souls shields are usually like pretty good and you can just kind of like block everything? Yeah, this shield is like the only one in the game other than one more. It's in the fucking DLC and it's pointless. It doesn't wholly do much. Like you can use it if you want, but it's only really good for Like the crows, basically. Can you fucking stop? Stupid. God, this is why I hate birds, man. They're just so mean. If I ever play this game, I know what I'm doing. Kill all the NPC. No, trust me, you don't want to do that. There's benefits to leaving some of them alive, albeit those who are bitter, old, and quite frankly, just very unpleasant to be around. Just one? No. No. I can't. I know there's a way to get more bullets, but I got nothing. All right. Thank heavens. All right. So, hypothetically, this is where I came from. So if I come over here. So, believe it or not, this is someone of the healing church. These were used as defensive measures during the hunt. Can I kill one? I don't know. It's quite big, and he does a lot of fucking damage. Despise when older folk demand respect just because they're old. Elder isn't a title from age, but a role fulfilled. Very true. Damn. Who's gonna win? The giant with an axe or some skinny boy with a cane? Oh fuck. You decide, make your bets. Oh my god! A hug, a cat, and a nap? Oh fuck. You feel safe yet? This is what I'm doing for you. Whoo, shit. Maybe this time you'll learn. Do you feel safe? I hope so. I ain't doing this again. Don't ask why I'm fighting this thing. It's really just to make my life easier. Alright. All that for 3 blood vials, by the way. Not worth it. But saves my ass a little bit of time. So I can run in and out of this area at will. As if he's totally not gonna respawn, because he is. He's gonna respawn. Only a special emblem opens the main gate. Do you remember what emblem we had on shop? Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. So let's see. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Can you stop being so aggressive? Thank you so much. Oh. No, I saw you going for that. You have to stop. Everybody, calm down. I mean, honestly, bro had a decent strategy going on with the swinging. Like, if he got too in depth with it, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Okay. Antidote will be very helpful later. Trust me, it will be very helpful later. And the monocular, yes, finally. So now I can finally, freaking, where is it? Oh, is it not part of the quick select items? That's unfortunate, never mind. Well, at least I can use it. And lantern will be useful for later, but monocular is not a key item. Wow. Is it just a regular? It's a consumable. Why can't I use this on the thing? Whatever. It's not a hunter tool, but a simple antique to be used as one sees fit. Antidote means poison exists, so joy. I passed it like 3 times. I did? I did. Well, at least now you know. And the unfortunate thing is that this takes like half the space. But if you sit down and turn off the HUD, you can take some pretty nice pictures. Like this one. But I won't. You can also like play the entire game in first person or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why you would want to do that. But good for you if you do, I guess. Cameraman never dies. I am the cameraman. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I hate these fucking birds, man. Please don't come to life. Oh, I missed it, but that's fine. I'll find some later. Actually, I could probably fight him. Kind of the same thing as the other one. The dude just got a ball and chain instead. Plus his retaliation time is kind of ass. So take that in what you will. Oh fuck. It's fine. I go down here, he'll never know. And there's pots galore that I actually don't think has anything. It's just really loud. But the inner Zelda in me must. It must. I have to. It's like a filthy requirement. And I blame the hit game from like 1996. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. For making me break all these pots. There we go. There's our first blood gem. Not gonna worry about it though. This door is closed, but it is interactable. This is a fun fact, and I kind of wish they kept this. There is a door that is on the bridge where I fought the cleric beast that I did not interact with. It is the same thing. That's where that door goes. It would be kind of like a shortcut back to this area. I don't know why they didn't keep it. It's kind of confusing to me, but hey, I'm not a developer, so maybe they had an ulterior motive. What is that ulterior motive? I have no fucking idea. I wish I did. I don't even know if he can get past these. Okay, he can. Good to know. Kind of killing this one faster than the other one, but it's more just because his attacks are so telegraphed. And if he keeps doing this, I'm gonna kill him really fast. And he has like a very specific range. It's beautiful. Ooh, actually, I can squeeze in 4 hits, which is actually way better. I kind of actually don't want to drag him to the other area like I did the last one. I'm just gonna kind of goad him back and forth because it might be a little easier, to be honest. Come on. Ow. How the fuck did that hit me? There you go. Another thing to make you think of Twilight Princess. I know, right? I loved the ball and chain, considering it was used as like the same thing as bombs. It was beautiful. All right. There is a door here. I don't know if this is interactable though. It is not. Okay. Maybe there are fewer doors than I thought there were, but it's fine. Is there something back here? Unfortunate thing is that I do need to kind of explore a little bit because I don't remember everything about this game. Don't ever think I will. It is just one of those things. Just keep exploring until we find a good way to go. And hopefully we'll find one. The fact that I haven't been able to really find any bullets is saying quite a bit about this build. And I can't wait to be able to freaking get souls off screen so that I can buy max amount of fucking bullets so that I'm not running out all the time. Okay, come on. Yes. Please give me bullets. Alright. I love how fast this game can be, but sometimes you just gotta take it slow a good chunk of the time, which is really funny for how they want you to play this game. Oh my god, freaking cocktails, finally. That's also probably something that I'm probably gonna get off screen, is the cocktails. Is so that I actually can use them. Because, unfortunately, the way I play this game is very slow. Okay, way to dodge a bullet! Alright. Your ass is next. Give me bullets. 3 is not enough. This is why training my dog is important. True. But what if they're feral? Oh, there are people down there. Secret? Secret! We love a good secret. We also love some good friends.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on, just tell me what piques your interest.
So, we can talk about the Healing Church, which we do know a little bit about, but let's see what he has.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
And Bergenworth, which we only heard about once. At least, I think we only heard about once. If we heard about it more than once, then I'd be surprised. But we did have that paper that was in the basement of the cathedral. Or, sorry, the Odin Chapel in Cathedral Ward. That kind of gave us a little bit of an understanding of that it exists. So, something about a spider.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, The college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Okay.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Okay, so it seems that Bergenworth is a bit of a college that learns about the ins and outs of blood administration. And anything that has to do with bloods, beasts, and anything in between can be traced back to them. So, that's interesting. Okay. Can I jump down from here? I can. New theory, these idiots dug up Dracula's grave? Huh. That is actually a good way to put it, but you're kind of eating a little bit. Okay. But before I go down to this, I'm going to sit down for a moment so that I can go to the bathroom. So, give me a moment. I will be right back. Okay. Vampire blood disease does make sense for this world. Yeah, but now they have to figure out which vampire myth to better face the beasties. All in due time. Alright. Wow, we are really covered in some freaking blood. We need to get washed up. But if we do that, we gotta die to actually get washed up. And I don't want to do that. So we'll just kind of gradually go through this underground. Another gemstone. Okay. It's very quiet. And we can see that there's a werewolf in this area, which is always fun. Damn! You don't like it. He definitely don't like that. Oh, fuck. Okay, you do a lot of damage, big dog. There you go. Easy enough. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I have the freaking hand lantern. Just put it on my waist. Just makes it easier. Actually, this doubles the brightness, which is always welcome. I send a hunter that when we could have just sent an Italian for garlic. Oh. He's too busy making spaghetti. For me, because I actually want some fucking... I would love to have some freaking pasta or spaghetti or fettuccine or whatever. It would be peak. How do I get there? Ah. All right. So far, because it's been 4 hours apparently, what are we thinking of the world, guys? Do we like it? Are we messing with it? Are we messing with what could happen of this lore? Are we messing with the terrible things that happened because of the Blood Administration beast outbreak? You seen all that Castlevania show clip where they talk about why vampires fear the cross? I don't remember it, but I love that fucking show. It's so good. I still need to watch the second season of the other one. Yeah. Very nice. Like the story so far. Nightmarish helicopter that I can't stop watching. It is pretty good. Let's go back to the hunter stream. Clean myself up a little bit. Oh, my chest is starting to hurt. Ugh. All right. We're okay. So, first things first.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the...
Okay. Not necessarily. I still have more of these? Oh man. Level 3 Kane is gonna go tremendously freaking hard. Alright. Can't do anything with that. Storage. I'm good. I don't really need to do any of that. Storage is great if you need to do it, but I don't. Alright, I have everything that I need. Let's level up, like, I don't know, twice.
Welcome. What is it here? Very well. Let me stand.
How long does it, or how many? Okay, so it's gonna be about 5,000-ish to level up. I'm not gonna focus on Blood Tinge, but it is gonna be one of the secondaries. I'm gonna do mostly skill, and I need more vitality. And then we're gonna take whatever I have left, and I'm gonna buy Quicksilver bullets. I'm also gonna use... I need to use the Cold Dew. Did I have more? I don't remember if I did. I don't. I'll have a better time about bullets later, but it's just the first stream. It's fine. All right. Old Yarnum. Let's head back. The Bastard of Laron? Interesting. Okay. Thought Redacted's economy could be cruel. Perhaps. Why would they do such a thing? This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. So, Gehrman told us of the hamlet that is full of beasts, and this is that hamlet.
You there! Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Well, alrighty then. Seems like that guy might be protecting the beasts. This here is just a little beast that will always give us bloodstone shards or, you know, twin shards or something of that nature that's around the area. I'm a little disappointed that I have to go back to get that, but hey, whatever. It's fine. Because I have my reasons for doing what I'm doing at the moment. Usually I would go through the town, but because I want to make every NPC my friend, we're not going to do that. We're going to kind of go around everything and make it so that he's not very upset with us. Come here, motherfucker. I can see you. Yes, we see you. You're not very kind. But you are a beast nonetheless. And now we have the Hunter's Torch. I don't know what the difference is. I think the difference is literally that the Hunter's Torch just does more damage. But otherwise, it's the same damn thing. And that's it. That's all that's down here. Unless you keep going. Lo and behold, there is more to do. Come around here. I'm not going to worry too much about going through this area just yet, at least. But in time, this area will get its love. These long-ass ladders. Oh, actually, this just takes me back up. Oopsie daisies. Okay, never mind. I guess I am going through this area right now. But I have to question, can I... it just takes me all the way back down here. There's no way I can... Well, I could, but I don't really want to cheese it out. This is fine. We can come back. Until then, old Yarnum's gonna have to wait. I thought jumped into a bottomless pit for a second. No. There is kind of a like cheat that takes you down to further in the area. if you literally, I don't know, I can never remember how to do it. You have to like jump at just the right angle. It's a speedrunning thing that I've done a few times, but I don't like doing it sometimes because I'm just like, maybe not. I'm not gonna go through the area, but I am gonna get these. If you look far enough into the horizon, I really wish this beast would go away. I don't know if he gets mad if I kill him right here. But I'm gonna let him do whatever he's doing. He goes back, I'll show you who was talking. You can kind of make him out right there. Kind of hard to see him, but that's where he is. He's right there. All right, but that's all. That's all I wanted to show. Now we're gonna go back. He got a megaphone? No, he's just screaming real loud. All right. Now, unfortunately, I now need to find a way to get into the Cathedral Ward without going through Old Yarnum. Dragonborn level volume. He's fine. He can yell. Now, this is where I kind of start getting a little messed up because honestly, I think I might have to grind out just a touch. Because I need I cannot remember if it was 10 or 20. Wow. Either way. Shit, man. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to handle this is. I don't know if I want to go through Old Yarnum or if I want to go through the Cathedral Ward through buying the crest. If I had 10,000, and honestly, if I just saved my money, I could have been fine. Let me see. Maybe there is a better way to do this. Since the source of the beasts is mutation from the medicine, it is kind of interesting how many of these beings how these beings are so tall. Yeah, there's a reason behind that. I kinda don't know how to explain it though. Where the fuck did you come from? Thank you. Now I know it's not up here, though I know I can get up there. I don't remember. Ah! I didn't think the fire hurt me. It doesn't hurt you in other games. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I need to figure this out. Because I don't want to go through Old Yarnum right now. And I mean, I'm not against grinding out however many freaking souls I need. Like, it's fine if I really have to do that to get to where I want, because there's a way around that I want to utilize, and I don't remember how to do it. You slash guys, fire hurts? Nuh-uh. No, it doesn't.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Oh, I know what to do. Oh, cool, you gave me a thing.
If you find it, send
Okay,
it along.
yeah. Okay, I got it. So this actually reminds me, because we did the Odin Chapel, and this actually gives me something to do and go kill some enemies and all that stuff. Maybe see if I can get up to whatever. I need to look at the price also. Let me double check. If is it 10 or is it 20? It's 10. Okay, 10 is not that hard to get. We're already at 21. But after the events of, I think it's Gascoigne, you can go to the first floor sick room and go visit Yosefka. Now, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let Yosefka say the words, and I want you all to listen very closely.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then. If you find anyone who's still human, send them straight to Yosefka's clinic. You can assure them there's no place safer. Please, do me this service.
Okay. She's trapped? No. That's not that. Do you remember the first time we met her? She said she would not open this door no matter what. And now she has a change of heart. Just something to think about. Okay. Get back in Central Yarnum. Me. Oh, you must be the one making the noise. Do you give me decent souls? $340? Yeah, kinda. Maybe I just will get the 10,000. It's fine. A little grinding's never hurt anyone. I mean, these guys are, what, 100 apiece? $48 apiece? Oh, fuck. Maybe not that way. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this time to go hunt some freaking vials then. What the fuck? Dog! Might as well just start working on the vials and what is it? Silver bullets or whatever? Just in case I, you know, die. What better way to do it than of these two that I need to hunt? Oh.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
The flame sprayer. Well, you said you wanted a flamethrower. This is the closest thing you're gonna get. If you use an arcane build, this is probably your best gun, period.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you... What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human. Don't...
Yeah. This curse is a hell of a thing. It's really just taking everyone. In such a short amount of time, we've already lost many friends. But he did give us the flame sprayer, which I will show. It's pretty good. It bleeds through your ammo pretty quick, but I mean, hey. It's still a pretty good weapon if you use an arcane build. At least on the benefit, he is going to be around for a while. I will say that. He's a lost cause, but he will still be around for a long time. As of this game. But he is a lost cause. Dude! I fucking... I'm gonna be so happy. Excuse me! I'm gonna be so happy when I can one-shot you, you fucks. Does make sense since this game is one night. It would be crazy to die that fast. Yes. Ow. Let me go back to the cathedral. Not the cathedral ward. The central Yarnum thing. So much for trying to get my damn vials. Luckily for me, like, later souls are kind of easy to come by, honestly. I'm gonna be very happy. Like, after this, I'd say next boss, they'll be a lot easier to come across. And I won't have to, like, struggle for a million freaking years. And it just is what it is. Also, the benefit is that I can at least get some good blood vials going here now, and then I can put up with this bullshit. Come here, motherfucker. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Don't toy with me, boy. Get out of here. I think I just hit him in the neck, which is even worse. Stop giving me the damn shining coins, too! I don't want those! So cold. Who's making that noise? What? Whatever. Okay, we're at 3K, which is a lot better than I thought I would be at right now. I don't even know how much... I'm not even looking to see how much they're giving me, but hey, at least I can grind out the blood vials, and that's perfectly fine with me. Think of how many wishes I can make at the wishing well. What? Wishing well? I must be out of my damn mind. Oh, the shiny coins. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot wishing wells existed and that you chuck coins down them and actually make a wish. I think I've been conditioned to just not believe in any of that stuff, even though I fully believe in luck. That's an unfortunate precedent. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll drop bloodstone shards. This fucking... It's a shame I can't use any of these echoes for levels and maybe give me some fucking health. Oh my god. You don't believe in them, they're just still neat. I do like the premise of them. Thank you, come again. He's only giving me 150 each time, dog. I fucking hate that move so much. Especially because it doesn't give me exactly what I want. Oh man, the top hat is really stylish. I'm so glad I put it on. This is also why I wish I had the next boss already done with, because I get access to something that makes getting souls so much better. And it's something that literally I can do off screen. It is the encompassment of doing shit off screen for those things. Is beautiful. And you would lose nothing if I do them off screen. Literally. It's like a material grind, basically. It's beautiful. With really good, well, honestly, the execution of it is dog water, but still. I think wishing wells are good to keep around so that the future generations have another source of fantastical whimsy or whatever you call it. But Vel, they're trying to get rid of us. We can't have fun in this house. Just look at Discord. They're trying to get my ID, apparently. I don't know. I've yet to see that update. I've been seeing something about Discord updating their terms to see IDs or some shit like that. I don't know. I thought that was really interesting, but I don't support it in the slightest. Never gonna give that to them. That's insane. Yeah, they can actually kiss my ass if they think I'm gonna give them my ID. I fucking... What? Yeah, and then a few months later, Discord will have a data. Exactly. This reminds me, I need to cancel my freaking Nitro. Even if I use it a lot, for freaking emotes. I need to cancel my nitro. They need to learn. That weapon a brick? Did I die to a brick? Yes. I wish I didn't, but that's what they use. They just use very big, blunt objects. It's frustrating. Oh, man. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll just filter in. Blunt damage scary? I know. This is one way to do it. Yeah! Give me my souls, motherfucker! Thank you. It's gonna take so long just to do this. I can't believe this. There has to be a better way to get souls at this stage. I don't want to run through the whole areas again, you know? Oh, the executioner's gloves. It makes me miss Arcane. Arcane builds are so fun. Every time you said bullet this stream, I think of Heavy from TF2 talk about how men can't beat bullets. Men can't beat bullets. I love Heavy from TF2, it's so good. How did you miss? You were 4... God, I wish this was longer. I'm getting a decent supply of blood vials also too right now, and I'm actually very happy about this. I'm kind of putting myself in a better spot for the silver bullets, but they'll be gone pretty quick. What? Is this something about a stranger? I wonder if it is just better getting up in their face to do it. Maybe it is. I don't know. I see. What did that take me? 3-4 seconds? I'm about to go fight those wolves, man. I have 5K. Let me see how much the wolves drop on as for souls. About to say don't drop anything, but I mean it's fine if he does. It's whatever. Give me that, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna get these, and then I'm gonna rinse and fucking repeat. Oh, oops. I thought I had my gun equipped. There we go. See, why was that one easier than the other ones? Okay, apparently I unintentionally killed that one. Hate the noise the crows make so much. Sounds like a rabid dog barking. I think that's the point that they were going for. Come here. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sir, don't lock me in the tower. no! Oh no. I should have got drunk tonight. Oh man. Get my fucking things back, I guess. Man. What? Yeah, alright, whatever. Come here. Oh, you will come up here. How about that? No? Oh, get off it. Dog! I just lost 6,000! I hate my life. Fuck it. This is not worth it. There's gotta be a different way to get to... I know there's a different way to get to... hang on. No, not that. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hang on, I'm doing research for a second. See, this is what I want. On the bright side, no spider. No. Spiders don't show up until a while. Like, it's gonna be a long time, I think. And just show me the alternate route. Don't talk in the video. This is a 4-minute video. Isn't... I don't want to go through that, though. This is not giving me the information I want. Why is Google useless? Hang on. Dude, there's no way. I think I have to go through Old Yarnum. Unless I do the fucking 20 or 10,000 bullshit. So, hang on. There's gotta be a better way. Hang on. Easy early 10K. Apparently that's the fucking best way? Okay, I guess I'll do that. I don't want to, but whatever. If they give me more souls, whatever, I'll deal. We're gonna find out real quick. Girl, stop sleeping. We got shit to do. This is some serious shit. I'm so fucking mad I died and didn't go get my echoes back. I'm so stupid. I'm usually better than that. I don't know why I didn't think to just go back and get it. Overconfidence. Apparently, if you just go this way and kill these enemies, they just drop better freaking... Like, this should be a couple hundred, actually. Oh my god, it is. Which means I only gotta do this a few times. Alright, we're good. And they have a chance of dropping Quicksilver bullets, so I'm chilling. They just say don't kill the, don't kill that. Oh shit, is he gonna turn around? Or does he stand there? No, he turns around like a monster. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Wait, did I hit this already? Yes, I did. I didn't know that it opened the fucking thing. Maybe it's just to isolate shit. I don't know. It's fine. Just leave it open. You should give 100. Yep. Dude, I'm hitting! Oh my fucking god. 2 of them? Come on. See, now I'm just scared to fight these guys again. And get your ass back down. If he roll caught me, I would have died. Again. Die. All right. Apparently it's that you just fight those and you get apparently a couple grand right out the gate. And you just head back and do it again. It's gonna take fucking forever, dude. Wait, actually? I can get 25, I think. Why is there not one right here? I could have swore there was. I fight these 2. Come here. Hey, get your fucking dog off me. There you go. Couple more enemies. I can fight these guys and I should be fine. All right. Was he just saying please? Jesus. Okay. I do this route 4 times and I'm fine. That's all I need to do. It's that easy, and I'm so fucking stupid that I let myself die. Had I done all that and then just came here and did this route once, I would have been fine. That's all I had to do. Come on now. Use your fucking head. Use your head. It was pretty funny. I'm glad it was funny, but I'm so upset with myself. Why must I be dumb? Why must VTuber be stupid? Okay, gaming is built on dumb mistakes. I mean, yeah, not entirely wrong. Such is my life. Oh, I cannot wait until I get bone marrow ash. I'm going to be so fucking happy when that happens. Till then, grab and pull. What does it do? It's a secret. Actually, no, it's not really a big secret. It just makes your bullets do more damage. When I get the gun that I desperately want because of the blood tinge build, trust me, it's gonna be necessary. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be the most beautiful thing in the world. Can you come here? Why are you going around the tree like a freaking caveman? They really want to give me blood vials. Oh, wow. Nice! All right. Now we're getting somewhere. That did not give me as much as I thought it was going to give me. Oh, because I didn't go down that other path. Because I got to kill the things that actually give me a couple hundred. Lo and behold, this was just the fast way. Though that still did give me 2K. I'm actually surprised. Oh, no. No. You go back. All right. You be good. Where are you? What the fuck? Holy mother of tracking, dude. Dude, I do not know which one to get for. Okay, I guess you're up. And now you're dead. How does that make you feel? Oh, come on. Come on. I kind of wish... Dude. Stay down. Final warning. Ah, they're so loud! Okay, back to the grind. Okay, he's coming back down. Two more times that I have to do this. That's all I gotta do. And honestly, it's probably not even 2 more times. It's like 1.5. Could probably get more had I actually... Well, I could probably get more if I threw the other guys in the rotation, but... It's fine. I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. This would have saved me a lot of time. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate grinding on stream. It's like... Grinding not levels, but like echoes or items or anything of that nature on stream just makes me feel bad. I'm like, oh, this is like the most boring thing to possibly watch. Oh, fuck. Ow. Can you not be a dickhead? Okay. I really thought you were gonna drop a rock. Oh, come on. Come on. Why? Fucking makes no sense. Still gaming though? Yeah, I guess, but it's like the boring part of gaming. We can't all have that. Uh-oh. Or is there be backtracking? Although you probably didn't expect this to be it, didn't lie. I know. This is fine. I would rather fight these guys than the other ones. These ones are, despite popular belief and how I'm playing the fucking game, they're a lot easier to parry. And they're a one-shot. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for not picking them up. Alright, let's go. I miss. What the fuck? Dog! In what universe did you start getting an overhead swing? Fuck you, man. All right, jeez. Well, this might be the last one, I'm hoping. It's a shame that I'm out of bullets. As always, such is the way of life. Oh, thank you for giving me more. Give me my health back, dude. Alright. We're good. We're fine. Every time I hear the parry sound, you think you die because you get scared. I know. Trust me, when you play the game and you get the parry, it's just like, it's one of those sounds that's like, it's cathartic to your ears. It's so good. I just heard a wolf. Ah, woo! Go. Stop looking back, man. There ain't nothing there. It ain't that special. Unless you left your kid there or something. I don't fucking know. Puppy? No, not puppy. Bad puppy. Okay, do not get the tension of the other one. Come here, you fucking asshole. Fuck you. All right. Maybe one day, good puppy. Not in this game. You have got to be shitting me right now. Dude, I'm hitting the right parry frames. I know I am. What? I don't understand. There's no good dogs in the Bloodborne. I actually don't remember, to be honest. I'm so... Please. 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 Please don't fucking do this to me, dude. I just want the 10,000. That's all I want. Dude! I know I said I wanted this shit to be hard, but come on! Dude, are you fucking for real? I'm just trading hits at this point. I'm getting irritated. This fucking stupid ass fucking game. Alright. It's just the grind. The grind is pissing me off. Ooh. Go. Just go. Blood orange. Ew. Okay. Please be on the ground. Please be on the ground. Please be on the ground. Please. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. You come here. Fucking asshole. So cold. Well, then come here. I'll warm you up by killing you. Blood oranges are an actual type of orange, by the way, not whatever you were thinking. Oh. Yeah, see, I did not know that they were a thing. So, you learn something new every day, I guess. Do not. I will fuck you up. They're very red on the inside. Oh, they're like a freaking... They're like a grapefruit. That would be nice. That actually sounds really good. Grapefruits are delicious. I have 10K! Thank you, Jesus. Okay, head back. Waste no more time. It's a grapefruit, but not a grapefruit. Okay. Let me let. It looks like a grapefruit, but it's not a grapefruit. Damn, it's a shame. I wish I could use these 10,000 fucking echoes to put into my levels. Okay, Hunter Chief Emblem. Before I buy this, I will read it. A cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the church hunters long ago opens the main gate that leads to the round plaza and the great cathedral. The main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. I can assume a lot of things that would mean. Either the captain died and never returned to end the hunt. That's how they got it. Or maybe something else. Every Souls game have a MacGuffin that costs a bunch to open. They stopped it after this game, as far as I know. And I'm kind of glad they did, but I think Dark Souls 1 had one. I don't remember what it was, but it had one. Dark Souls 2, as far I think, had one. I don't know. I've never played Dark Souls 2, so I have no idea. And then I don't think Dark Souls 3 has one, and Elden Ring definitely does not have one. Was Dark Souls 1 the like 100,000K door? I think so. I don't remember. I only played Dark Souls like halfway through, and then I kind of put it down because I just didn't know where to go. Just stop. Okay, he's gonna get very... What the fuck happened there? Alright, whatever. If you have the Hunter Chief emblem, you can open this main gate. And this leads me access into Cathedral Ward proper. So before I continue into that area, oh fun. Ow! See, he has a flame sprayer and it's not overly fun because of that bullshit. Why are you oh knowing? I'm fine. I already got the thing that I needed. I'm okay. Fight fire with fire. I'm gonna kick his ass. Don't worry. Alright. Benefiting out of this because I'm actually getting the bullets that I need. Trying to get my damn bullet count up, but it's so fucking hard, man. Basically, I need to get up in this dude's face. This would have been a lot. Oh, fuck. He does have my echoes. Give me that shit! I ain't fucking around anymore. At first I was kind of screwing around, but you all have killed me far too often for me to be okay with this. Also, if you haven't noticed that we've been getting cold bloods off of corpses. Oh, poison knives. Yes! That's gonna be very good for later. Like, way fucking later.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
fun with the rest of the game. You need to sleep now. See you later. Bye, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I'm probably not going to go that much longer. So at least you won't miss too much. But I should note that these people of the Cathedral Ward are treating us a lot different than people of Central Yarnum are teaching us. Treating us.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle. Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Oh, enough with you already. Come on, just go, will you? Oh, enough with you already.
Okay. Well, he doesn't treat us that great, but the other one does, kinda. But I think it's something else entirely. Trying to remember. Oh my Jesus Lord. All right. All right, come here, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Man. Tight spaces, man. It's just the tight spaces. They keep roll catching me. Like, I know I'm rolling. I know for a fact I'm hitting the goddamn button. They're not moving so fast that I would get, like, insane off of it. Come here, give me some bullets before I do any more damage to myself. I gotta get myself some blood bullets. Run, 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 run. Because then he's gonna look behind him and question what his existence is. I don't know why he doesn't chase me though. Usually they chase you. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's kind of awkward now because they have a fucking crow right next to him. Well, come here. You come a little closer. You're all right. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What? Oh! Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I'll have better luck this time around. Okay. Just gotta be a little bit more aggressive. It's probably the best option that I have. Cursed. Shit. Fuck. He has that sweep that fucking just... Okay, come on. There you go. And you're dead. which makes me very happy. My blood vials back up. Can you come here? I'm too close for him to care. More silver bullets, okay. I did see that item, so I'm not too shaken up about it, but black church garb. So now we have another church outfit. If I really wanted to go that route, I could, because honestly, it's kind of a good fit. Like it kind of slaps a little bit, but if I wanted to go this route, I would just use the Gascoigne outfit because Gascoigne also has the church outfit. It's just a little longer, and honestly, it's kind of stylish. But I'll keep my top hat, my hunter garb, and, you know, all my whatever the fuck I had. We can keep the trousers. I don't fucking matter.
Oh, we've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
Little weird. Gascoigne's outfit's just a Ghost Rider outfit. Doesn't Ghost Rider wear like a bomber jacket or something? She's just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, people are acting a little weird, to be honest.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
From the movie? Yeah, from the movie.
Praise you, and then
Yeah, he's getting drunk, obviously. What the fuck? More poison? Wow! I thought that was a blunderbuss for a second. What? All right, y'all. Follow me. And you stop fucking shooting at me? Hold on. We can fix this real fucking easy, probably. Yeah, I'm not shooting him, which is unfortunate. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. I'm hearing a lot of noises I do not like. Alright, there's one. This is one of those... Oh, man. Okay. Come here, motherfucker. Come on. Come here. Something scares me. Did that guy say something about a minister? He probably did. I don't know. What the f... Are you fucking for real? Please stop! You started it! Please stop. Fucking... Come on. Oh, you're making weird noises up there, bud. Well, we'll get into that enemy a little later, I think. He hits... Yeah. It's making some juicy noises, though. Mean ASMR. This is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever done this in my life. You dead? You're dead. Zombie? No. Not a zombie. I wish it was a fucking zombie. It's one of the most annoying enemies in the fucking game. The hell? And get wrecked. Alright, we'll earn. Alright. Up we go. We'll get there eventually. It's just gonna be a minute. Here we go. This is our way to skip Old Yarnum for now. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Ah, boy. Alright. Get there eventually. But now, hopefully we don't fucking die. If I die, I'm gonna cry. More bullets. I do know there's dogs in this fucking area. Yeah, right there. I think that's the only one. I think. I don't know. Oh, but now I gotta deal with this guy. Okay. Alright, come on, Big Ben. No? Oh, he sees me. That's for damn sure. That's the one that... Well, that one has a scythe. Oh, fuck. We got this. That one, on the other hand, I don't know. Ow! Okay, that one must have a sniper or a musket or whatever. Just roll around, see what we can find. Hopefully everything good. And we'll go down here in a moment. What? You can run. What? Woo! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. A lot of Madman's knowledge, which is really great, but I'm not going to use any of them. I still stand by the fact that I don't think I really need them. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong. Like, if I'm falling behind or if I want to buy something, I'll use the Madman's knowledge to kind of bring back to where I was, but... probably the only thing I'll use them for. For the most part, insight gradually throughout the game is significantly better. Blood gems. We got another antidote. And we go down here. That looks very important.
The password.
I don't know the password. Insight limited in supply. You can, well, no. There's a way to get infinite insight and infinite really anything. I just haven't had access to them yet, and I probably won't for a little while because of the way I'm doing things. But The max insight you can have on your person is 99. But I think you can benefit from everything that insight gives, I think, at 50 or 40. It's one of those. But also, like, the more insight you have, the harder the game is. That's kind of like a notorious trope in this particular game. Because, obviously, the more you know, the more you see. You have to stop hitting me with your stupid stick. Okay. Now, I have come full circle and I have access to this area now. Why are you hurt? Oh, you stupid... Did you fucking stand in the fire? Okay. Summon Henriette. This is just a bell hunter that we can use insight to summon. I'm not going to, because I have to play this game solo to honestly just kind of prove myself, really. That's all it's for. But having summonable friends is honestly kind of nice. It's a really nice little extra that you can have. Oh, yes, she's here, finally. I've been fucking waiting for her to show up, and I didn't know it took until you opened Cathedral Ward to do it. Alright. See a familiar face? After I kill this crow, because he's probably gonna run up on me?
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below. I have been...
Oh, okay. Well, obviously, you know what we have to do. First, go back to the Hunter's Dream. This is fine. And for the love of God...
What is it? Very well. Let me...
For the love of God. More stamina, more health. My damage is fine.
Farewell.
Alright. I have to play this very delicately, unfortunately, now, because we are gonna go the long way into the Tomb of Odin. Because this is gonna be interesting. She mentions someone named Henrik who has lost their mind. So, let's make our way up. Or down? It's down. Alright, Central Yharnam. Make our way through, and we'll see that Henrik is right here. Ah! But is he really crazy, or was he the only sane one? That's a matter of debate. It's actually a very big matter of debate. But you can see who tried to join us until I got my ass killed. I am kind of weak. So I'm going to pretty much be doing this until it happens. I need to be very careful also to not hit Eileen. I think it's like 8 times, because if I hit her 8 times on accident, she's not going to be very happy. And she's going to try to kill me. And lo and behold, I will have fucked up her entire... Oh dear, this is not good. I have to keep doing something like that. I have to get behind him and pray that he doesn't aggro onto me. I have to also like heal after every fucking thing, which sucks. There you go. And he drops the heirloom.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
An approval.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting.
All right. So that is our first Tarot rune. We now will have visceral attacks that grant more blood echoes. So if we kill something with a visceral attack, we'll get more blood echoes. The heir sees sentimentality in the warmth of blood and acknowledges visceral attacks as one of the darker hunter techniques. Perhaps heir is a hunter who bears the echoing will of those before him. The reason that Henrik is so important is because, one, Henrik is part of Gascoigne's family. And I think this is the catalyst that lets me... Hang on, I have to go back to the Tomb of Odin. Oh, man. If this doesn't do it, then I'm not worried about it. I can always explain it later. But either way, while I'm walking there, or running there, I guess. Your internet died after the word family? That's fair. While I'm running over to where I want to go, I can explain that Eileen obviously hunts hunters that have gone mad. And she tells us to try to stick to beasts only because not only is killing people really hard on psyche, but I guess there's... I don't think she wants other hunters to subject themselves to having the torment of having to kill someone that they don't... Not know, but like... They don't want the horrible mental anguish that comes with killing people instead of killing beasts. You fucking dick! Fucking hate these. They're so loud, dude. I feel like everything got louder. Am I wrong? my lord! Either way. I have no idea if this is active now. I don't think it is. But I can check nonetheless. It is not. I almost wonder if... I think I might know when it's going to become active. Where's a better way? You know what? Screw this. I'm using Hunter Mark. The Bolt Hunter Mark basically lets me go back to my last bonfire without expending all my blood echoes. If you have, like, none, then obviously it's not going to matter that much.
Try to keep neither.
But still. 6,200. We can go back to the Hunter's Dream. Level up one, maybe get some more bullets. Make it a little easier on myself. I say easier, but really it's not that easy. Wake up! Come on! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
What is it? Very well, let me...
Alright, let's do some more skill.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright. Also, after you beat Henrik, I think, pretty sure, his armor becomes available, and it is also 5. So I will... How many? I have 9. We want more drip. This is probably... I think in terms of hunter outfits, I think this is probably one of my favorites. Just because it just looks stylish as hell. Like, everything about it is just so good. It's not my favorite drip, I think, but it's probably, like, my second favorite. And it looks so good, though. Outsider came to the city just for the drip. Hey, man, you know, London got some clothes, man. All right. I'll put this on. I'll keep this on for a little while. We'll continue. We'll just go a little bit longer, I think. Just a hair. All right. So now, man, come here. This is based off in real life London, like GTA based stuff in real cities, not a bash on London. This is just, I have no idea, honestly, actually. I just realized I have 7 inside as opposed to my latest 4. If you have 15 insight, can you stop fucking hitting me? You will see something different with these guys. And that is all I will say. But when we hit 15 insight, we'll get there. All right. Let's go up the way. And see that this one has a bit of a scythe. I wish I could have this. But alas. I don't really know why this one has a scythe, to be honest. I don't really know the lore implications or the reasons behind a sickle. Either way. Oh, hello. Ow. What? I had... Wait, did I not have full health? Oh, I didn't. Oh, oops. I didn't heal. Oops. That is, that's what we call in the industry a little oopsie poopsie. There was also 2. Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's fine. God, I've died so much today. This is fine. This is just how it is. I was really hoping that it was gonna be one of those. The skill will just get there when I get there. Ow. Please don't fucking kill me. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ha! The double? Beautiful. I deserve. Yes, more bullets. Thank you. Okay, now we're sitting a little pretty. Ah, crap. I don't know. Come here. I will make this work. You're moving faster than your friend either way, so. Now, I don't know which one's faster, to be honest. Ow. Dog! You fucking kidding me right now? You cannot be fucking serious with this shit right now. Come here. Kill your friend. And now I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah. Deserved. Asshole. Not that much for this type of game viewers? Yeah. Please stay down there. Alright. Go fuck yourself. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm not even gonna bother fighting these guys. I'm gonna just go off this way. Alright. Wait, is this where I think it goes? Yep, this does go where I think it goes, and honestly, I don't want to go that way. Oh shit, should I go? No, I'm not strong enough. Well, now I'm behind you. I feel like I'd be kind of dumb not to take advantage of this situation. See, there you go. Using that in mid-fight is honestly, like, incredible. So this ain't Assassin's Creed. Where my boy Ezio at? I wish he was here. Now, your first instinct would be to go in there. Well, I'm not going in there first. Not yet. It's not time for that. A bloodshot eyeball. That is what we call a lore item. An exquisite eyeball removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before. Used to unlock the seal of the old labyrinth hintertombs. I don't know anything about hintertombs, but it would be good to keep that in mind. It is so quiet down here. Oh, this is where this is. I'm gonna have a hell of a time doing this. Well, maybe I'd be better just running through. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, from it being very quick, we have gotten to the Hemwick Charnel Lane. And that will be our next area the next time we play this. And I'm going to leave it here for today. For now, let me get one last level.
Welcome home. What is it you...
Welcome home.
Very well. Let me stand.
Interesting game. I like it. It's very fun. Very good game.
Farewell, good.
All right. I have managed to get myself from level 4 to apparently level 25. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Anyway, I will call it there for the day. Till then, off-screen, and this is going to be just an off-screen thing, purely off-screen, and that's it. I'm going to be getting some Molotov cocktails. What am I doing? Why are they not showing in my inventory? Whatever. I'm going to be trying to get some souls for bullets, Molotov cocktails, and vials, so that way I don't have to worry about farming them. It makes it 10 times fucking easier, and it saves me a hell of a lot of fucking time. So that is the only thing I will do off screen. I will not be raising my level. I will not be doing anything else. I will not progress to any other area that I have not been on stream. I will leave everything to where I'm at. Any items that I find that might be on them, I will go over the next time I see them, but I don't think they really drop anything other than everything that we've already found, whether it be Bold Hunter's Mark, pebbles, poison knives, throwing knives, pungent blood cocktails, oil urns, more Molotov cocktails, antidotes, or anything like that. They don't drop these cold bloods, and I'm kind of glad they don't, because that would make things... They also drop bloodstone shards, if I'm not mistaken. I'm also gonna level this shit up if I'm not... It's not the worst idea to do. Hang on. Before I end it, I'm gonna get my weapon. Oh, never mind. I can't. Well, I can repair it at least. And yes, repairing is a thing in this game. Your weapons will break if you're not careful. Not like gone completely, just unusable, practically unusable. Like, you just have to repair them with echoes, that's all. All right. Don't worry, it's not a pain in the ass. Not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here for today. Thank you guys so much for rolling around. I hope you actually like this game, and I hope the lore, because the lore will start showing up more next time, I promise. This one was just kind of getting started and kind of making you think, what was that grabbed us earlier? Why are people turning to beasts if they're taking place in Blood Ministration? What the fuck is in Bergenworth? Who the hell is Rom? These are all very good questions to be asking yourself. So keep that in mind, and we'll find out later. Until then, I'm going to be playing another story-driven game tomorrow, but it's not like this level of story. It's like a proper story level. And you had a hint last week that it was something that I played. It's just returning to a world of something that I've played before. That was it. That's all you're getting still. But you will see tomorrow. Where's the swamp? It's coming. We'll see it next time. Don't worry. Miyazaki and his poison swamps definitely show up. We'll definitely get that unfortunate headache when we do. So, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys all have a wonderful night. Sleep tight, drink plenty of water, and go eat plenty of food and rest well. And I will see you later. So, ciao for now, and bye-bye.